All right, gang, you're going to have to fully excuse me right now because because as it turns out, we got I thought I could quickly get my dailies done in Pokemon Champions. So I'm just in the middle of a battle. So before I do all the thank yous and stuff, let's see how that's going. Whoops. You haven't missed much. However, oh, that's awfully tempting. It is awfully tempting. Let's see if I get it. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, no. Do it. If we. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Hang on. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I thought this would be quick, and as it turns out, it weren't quick. So one of them. How we doing? Are you all receiving me loud and orally? What's happening, L-Wise? Hello, Amanda. Hello, Cindy. Hello, British Birdie. Hello, Dorka Chew. Hello, Robbie. We killed Incineroar, gang. GG. They've already lost their Gardevoir to a rain-boosted liquidation. They got Mega Charizard in the back. They've gone for the Rock Slide. That's okay, I think.
I'm so good at daddying.
Mystic underscore Pottery joined the Ace train.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How you doing? What's happening? Surely their Charizard comes out first because my Incin, their Incin fainted first, right? Is that how it works? It does! I won the weather war, baby! I won the weather war. You tired? Oh, damn. Are you up late? Lettuce spray. It started to rizzy-dilly rill dilly-dilly rain. Oh, dear. That's a lot of rain. Well, the plan here is we are going to lettuce. And we are going to Mega Evolve and Dazzling Gleam. We ain't scared of nothing. Got back for the grocery run? Ooh. Yeah, that will make you tired. Crikey. Crikey. Let's go with the cheeky Omni Ring action. You'll love to see it. Yum yum. GG yum yum. GG yum yum. Oh, that's rough. But we lived it. Hopefully we don't flinch. We've got to take a Rock Slide, yeah. No, we haven't. Note to self, Meganium's faster than Garchomp. Hell yeah. Well, Mega Meganium is faster than Garchomp. That's what I've learned. And now we got the Tailwind. That's very bougie. I don't see Charizard doing well here. I'd have forfeited by now if I was using the Charizard, but I'm not using the Charizard, so I have to act as if I'm not using the Charizard. I'm going to go for my strongest, not very effective move. Actually, technically, Weather Ball is your strongest, not very effective move. Loud and possibly orally. Oh! Crazy. Spicy Twitter gang living good today. Eating good. What up, Taser? 70 stream streak. You can never break that streak. You know that, right? That was a lot of damage. Best stream start? I know, right? Me winning. Me doing a win, and that is why that's the only battle I'll be doing today, because then we end on a win, right, lads? You have to end on a win. Good stuff. I know it's not important to everybody, but I really like that the Pokeballs on your Pokeball holders reflect what balls your Pokemon are in. Like, that's just a little attention to detail that the modern games have that we never really used to get. So there, like that, look, we got our missions. I've recruited a Pokemon. It was a Koffagrigus, by the way, and I've just put him on trial just to get the thing cleared. Take part in a dirty rank battle. Complete all your daily Mercutios. Lovely. And what membership mission? Oh, there's new membership missions this week? Oh, it's made me wet, it has. But I've already done recruit a Pokemon. Yeah, boy! Okay, we can do these throughout the week then. 5 days we've got to do these bad boys. Any give actual VP? No, of course not. Oh, great. Wicked. Love that for me. In that case, right, let's play the game we said we were going to play. Pokopia!
Fit check has been redeemed.
You're insane. But what a good shout. Damn ads. Oh, no. L-Wise is going to miss the fit check. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fit check time. It's fit check time. And I am such a beauty. I've left the bedroom light on. That's a crime. These lights are bright. Oh, yeah, because it's fit check, Liam. I'm wearing today everyone's favourite, the Energy Plus, man, wouldn't this be good if I had muscles? Protein. Sure, the G Fuel. You know. Love the positivity. The positivity of fully getting my knob out on Twitter. Here we go. I'm wearing the pink shorts. I nearly said the black shorts, and they're just not, are they? They're pink as can be, lads. Pinker than me arse crack. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if you did not said crack, that'd have been fine. But of course pinker than the crack. Jesus Christ, what am I on? Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yeah, you wouldn't think so. I'll check the fit properly, take off all to confirm. Oh, you just go to Twitter for that. Stop being greedy. Cheers, Cindy. Shut up, you do have muscles. Oh, I like that you waited for me to sit down so you knew I would see that. That's really kind. Appreciate you, Amanda. Are you still with our range? Cheese? Oh, the boy is here, to be fair. We do have the boy. Let's do that. Facing the opposite way, of course. Naturally. Cheers, Wanderer. Let's zoom him in, though. Let's zoom him in for the real good stuff, right? Get ready. He knows. Little slag. Right, on that note, where's that button? Give little man a treat. Rach left me yesterday? Oh, mate. Just think, mate, for a very short while, she were naked in your house. What a time to be alive. I can't relate. I can't believe you've done this. How you doing, Wanderer? Now then. You do have muscles and you work hard for them. I know, but I need to work harder to get them the way I want them. Ooh! It's customary. Come on, lad. Hell yeah. Oh, logs. God, it's been a while since I've played Pokopia. That's a mood. Yeah, right. We should all want Rach in our house with no clothes. Oh wait, you mean the gym Oh, okay. Well, just outing myself here. Here we go. A new stamp. A third stamp. Oh dear. Oh, I got 700 life coins. I'll take it. And this week I get Charmander. Should probably play. I should open Pokemon. Go on, Liam, say it. Oh! Meowscarada! Hell yeah. Oh no, Superior. Oh! Okay, you're from this one. Okay, I was like, that's not who I expected. Hello, mate. Don't glare at me. I don't even remember where I've got Snivy and Servine living. It'll be somewhere, but I don't remember where. Hell yeah. Rose fucking Regal. And then... What's wrong, mate? Oh! Oh! Those badge frames. Vag frames, am I right? There's Meowscarada! Remember that Pokemon? Oh yeah, you're like a magician. Great stuff, magician. We got our cat's paw print back. Company put in a really nice box with a name and a nameplate. Oh, that's really nice. That's really lovely. I get that being a perfectionist can be wearing on the brain, right? And my brain struggles at the best of times. I'll build you a house one day. Actually, I might build you a place in the giant skyscrapery thing. We haven't prayed at the Church of Liam today, so let's just jump in. Everybody just worship. Wait, no, I should really get on there, shouldn't I? Right, everybody just bow to me. That's fine. Wow, look, it's like looking at the audience of an Ace Train Liam stream. No one's here. Oh, no Liam. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Hell yeah. I'm like a magician, but I keep failing at the disappearing part. Ah, boo and hiss. Boo, poo and piss. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. What's this then? Ooh woo. A ceiling fan. That's sick. Give me that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll give you this roast berry. I don't want to give you a roast berry. I'll give you this bit of roof. There you go. Good deal. What, Gizmo? The audacity of calling us nobody. Well, isn't that their the song? that goes, "We're the nobodies, wanna be somebody." Maybe it's that. I like that song. Why can't I put this fan on the ceiling, fam? That ceiling fam. Sick. Oh, what a turn on. Leafy plant. Pechaberry. Pokemetal. Pokemetal! Owl driving in circles. Will you? Why? What's something general games I reckon Sophie would proper jealous of? Is it a picture of my Willy on a steak? Because I don't think she eats humans. Let's have a look in general games. I don't really like general games. I prefer private parts. Wait! Right, what we got? Ooh, that's fucking clean. Oh, if I was a jealous toddler, I'd knock that off the table and break it. It's true. Bing bong. Oh, it's the 16 plus viewers. It's, mate, I remember a time when there used to be 150 plus, and then I just ruined my reputation. Voodoo. I need Poke Metal. Let's go. Wait for my shift to start work. Oh, that's rough. Is proportion so goofy compared to the rest of my models? Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 9 do be like that. Oh, Kaylee. I think you need to find something that you like talking about that isn't how much you'd like to die. I think that would make me feel better. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Boat door. Wire. Because it makes me worried, because you do mention it a hell of a lot. I keep getting fucked over by work, Brev. I know you do. To fill out a police report. Fucking hell, Scotty, mate. What happened? Fucking keyboard. Oh, well, don't let me stop you. Way! Whatever you're into. None of my business. Isn't it 5:30 going 15 minutes ago? Mate, you need a new job. Going today, food stamp day, and I work at Walmart, so we're going to be swamped. I mean, people got to eat, haven't they? I mean, which side would you rather be on? Would you rather be on the giving, the selling of the food for the food stamps, or would you rather be on the side of needing to have the food stamps to afford to eat? You know what I mean? Swings and roundabouts, innit? A nonce punched you for calling him a nonce? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just summarize an incredible tale like that. What? You're on both sides? Oh, well, there you go. Then you know exactly what peeps are going through. Fair. Yeah, Scotty, that's not just something you summarize. Spill that tea. Yeah, you're right, Jinzo. How you doing? Mate. People gotta eat, though, as I sit down with food finally. Amanda, you gotta eat, mate. Come on. Feed the boober. Yeah, nonce punched me for calling him a nonce. Incredible sentence. It's up there as one of the sentences of all time. Like, that's amazing. Now I'll eat my lunch? Jesus. Food stamp day in Sadr. Okay, she's thinking. Oh, I missed the opportunity, apparently. Are you fucking joking? Yeah, I did. I missed the opportunity. That's dumb. Yeah, there you go. What state is SD? SD. Saint Denis. South Dakota! Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot South Dakota existed. My bad. My bad. Scotty is typing furiously. Maybe not furiously. He might be laughing. Oh, Jinzai. Way. Charts would be a fine thing. Way. Oh, Oh, Saint Denis is in fucking Red Dead Redemption, Liam. Ah, I knew it was from somewhere. Everything's from somewhere. That's not true. I'm not from somewhere. I'm from here. You tried, Liam. You'd love to try, Liam, wouldn't you? Slurp, slurp. Don't say slurp, slurp. You're right, Wanderer. Why the sad face? I've done much in Pokopia in terms of printing it all up yet. Just have a concert stage on the SSR. That's kind of baller. I got a furnace kit. I don't want a furnace kit. I want a goddamn liter of cola. Right, let's go. Who we slurping? Me, apparently. Could be something good. It's never good when they say that. A recipe for a... I think it was for a laptop. But Liam spammed the button. Well, what? That's bad game design. I will say that is bad game design. Why have me thrashing the A button because it tells me to, and then it goes pop, and I get the thing while I'm still mashing the A button, so I just skip over what it is. But I think it was for a laptop. It was something with a screen. I haven't been to the shop yet, have I? I've not looked at my challenges. Challenge! I've done my challenge. Give presents? What, you right off? Bath recipe? No, just bathtub. Yeah, but I can get a recipe for a pulley? What? Oh, but Cindy's from Alabama. You can't forget about Cindy. Cracking Norks. Can't wait for the Thomas stream, but that's Sunday. I also can't wait for the Thomas stream, but that's Sunday. It's Sodor Sundays. Boom. Ooh, ooh. Copper. And then in here, we'll put 33. No, we'll put 23 of those. Good. Has anyone shat out some stone lately? Yeah. I'm cold and forgettable too. No, you're not. I could never forget you, Metapod. That's rude. Was someone supposed to turn up here? Yeah, they just haven't yet. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Oh, dear. Right, where am I headed? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I from? Where do I live? People mostly associate Illinois with Chicago. They think quite differently, and they think quite differently from the rest of our state. Valid. Reminds me of the most recent update for Terraria NPC who reforge joins different prefixes. A lot of people mash the button accidentally skip past the good ones. Now it pauses when you get the best ones. Oh, that's good at least. Is there a... I need to make one of those, apparently. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm just going to make the... Even though I have the Pokemon for them, I just want to fill out the habitat dicks a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Because I know I can do that. Creepy dude was on my course. Got booted for a couple of reasons. This dude is 20 going on 30. 29 going on 30. Deadbeat dad of 2. Not allowed to see them. Young lass on our course just turned 18 and... Oh, God. Now they're dating. Neither should be in a relationship for multiple reasons. He was waiting 2 buildings away for her when the course ended. He tried to chat with me and I just said, seems a bit odd. Ooh. Oh, wait, it was in here. That she just hits 18 and you're in about... He snaps, punches me in the chest, can't throw a punch. Keep in mind he's built like a twink. I outweigh him and outmuscle him. Oh, damn. Go on, Scotty. Fuck him up, Scotty. Fuck him up. Oh, can you maneuver out of my way? Thank you. No, Bulbasaur. I'm not talking to you, sir. Miami Knights in the ATL shaker. Aww. That shaker's the closest you've ever been to me so far. Unless there's still a little bit of me in Rachel's hugs. Huh. Stepping stones. Bits of roof, lads. Forged documents. No, that's not what that is. It could be, but it's not. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Ooh. Oh yeah, that'll do. When in doubt, use ladders as currency. Went to gym yesterday, legs are sore. I did leg day today. Behavior, it's the closest I'll ever let you get. Oh, that insinuates you would let me get closer. I see. As it stands. Interessante. Right, we have to do... Hang on. We have to do... Hang on. Hang on. So it's 447, 4485. That would confuse people, wouldn't it, if you were just doing code numbers? So don't do that. It's one of them twatty mushroom lamps. Oh, they're so twatty. I think I've got one knocking about. Robs? No, you don't. Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, that's good news. What about... okay, I know. Actually, I know where there is one, I think. You need to make stuff. It doesn't matter. Unless I hide from you. Theoretically, I see you be in proximity of me. Oh, mate. Hello, Marty. How you doing, Sister Marty? Ah, there's one of them gimpy lamps. You can't call them gimpy. I have done. Yeah, now your tall grass is shit. So now I need to make a plate. I haven't brought a plate with me. Plate. Nope. You need a DIY benchy box, which is not with you. Ah, wicked. In that case, we'll do it over here. Do. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I'm in agony, my back, shoulders, arm, legs. I think it's from the dog show and Mochi pulling. Oh, yeah, if it was all day, like, good lord. It will do. Oh, heck!
T9 Fox Alex donation, £1.
Hell
yeah.
Do
the raw. Love you, Daddy.
Love you, Daddy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Alex. Keep it coming, gang. Keep it coming. And I'll keep y'all coming. Wait, what? The bus stop schedule is super wrong. Is it different to what they say the schedule is online? Maybe. So we're going to have one of those. And then we're going to have one of those. And then where's that pitcher plant thing? There, pitcher plant pot. And then throw me a frickin' leper berry, my guy. I've made a little place. Irresistible scent and glow. But we've already got them, so it doesn't matter. Irresistible scent and glow. What's up next? Next, you have to fight yourself in a monster arena until you bleed. Oh. I'm not sure I want to do that. What's that one? Oh, yeah, the weird bean fields. Has to be 4 lots of vegetable fields and a wheelbarrow. And I tried making that somewhere, and the game went, no, not there, though. Have I got a wheelbarrow with me? You're a wheelbarrow, Whitney. What? Still not heard back from my therapist, by the way. My advice, get a new therapist. What the fuck? Request a new one. Your therapist, you never seem to be able to get hold of your therapist, and for a therapist, I think that's really bad. Like, I get your therapist has their own life and stuff, but good luck. What do you want, Porygon? Jesus. Okay, he wants to call me Liam because he loves me. All right, that's quite wholesome. But Christ. Okay. I've got too many items. That's fine. Don't remember what I was doing. I've forgotten my name, my age, and where I came from. Oh, wait, I could go in here, yeah, because I could drop off some copper. Copper these nuts. Yeah, let's drop off a bit of copper, We'll also drop off some lumber, because we've got quite a bit of lumber. Would you like some lumber? Lumber. Actually, the lumber box does not want lumber either. Is there a stone box? I think stone and concrete you've been putting together. Yeah, from the looks of it. Because you've got quite a lot of stone and concrete. Yes. Go back to the gym. Glad to be back. Hell yeah. Split up by the crowd and today... Oh, wait, hang on. So hang on. Scotty updates. Scotty updates. Hello, Momorta! Oh, yes, yeah, so you said that. Yeah, Muslim. And then you said... We got split up by the crowd. Today I met with the police and filed the report. Nice. Get him sent down. Get the fella to fuck off. Oh, my lord!
T9 Tail Fox Alex donation, £1.
Whole pound, yes!
67.
67. Do the thing. Do the hands. Hell yeah. It used to be really cringy, and it still is, but now it's fun to do because you get adults that go, don't do it? And now I'm just like, haha, that makes it kind of funny for me. You've brought it upon yourselves. Where's my lights? I want one of them. Please don't do the hands. Why not? It means balls in sign language. You love balls. Now I need to... Please do the hands. Just his temper is concerning. If he's willing to attack me, he'd do that to anyone. Yeah, exactly. And knowing guys like that, they'll do it the first time their missus says no. And that's horrible, but that's the kind of people that guy is. Oh. Okay, so I got some little flowers here. And I think those are the ones that I kind of need to take with me. So we will remove these. I ruin your habitat. Thank you. Scotty did a public service by taking nonsense off the street. Hell yeah. Hello, hippie angel. I'm doing the best I can. How you doing? Oh, you know what? You can... This is just from this is Alex and Jinzo. This is a straight man trying to learn, right? So, because someone today told me I have very lovely balls, and I was just like, what is it about a set of bollocks? What is it that people look for in a set of bollocks? You know what I mean? Like, what make you know how like the shape of a pair of boobies really determines whether you really like them or whether you're not really interested, right? What is it about... what makes for a nice sack and bollocks? Oh, what do you want now? Oh, this game makes me dislike Porygon Z because all he wants to fucking do is chat. Ideas I'm not with anyone. Oh, I was asking Jinzo and Alex, but although to be fair, not being with someone doesn't mean you don't know what you like in a person, right? Depends, I suppose. Do the hands now, I'm curious. You do the hands. Garden Terrace, we've done it. Why just those people? Because they're the only people that mention that they like balls. So I was like, rather than ask the whole group, just in case. Why not all people? Fine! Fine, we'll have it Marty's way. Everyone who likes balls, tell me what it is. No, don't worry, Hippie, it's fine. My mate Marty is telling me off. Fine, Marty. Specifically, what do you like about balls? Yeah? What is it about my mate Joe's scrotum that really gets your goat? Go on. Since you want to speak up for the class, who said I like them, well, you seem very on board. Come on. Tell the class. Yeah, that's the last time you defend anyone. To Liam, anyway. Even Jinzo. Yeah, Marty. Come on. Share with the class. Is Pidgeot still using this fucking berry thing? Oh, what a prick. Make another one? Oh, but I've walked away. You have walked away. Don't think I should get involved. With balls? Oh, Joe, I'm sorry, mate. She's not going to get involved with your balls. That's my bad. God, Marty, just because the balls you deal with have name value. Give him a clout. Where's my... What am I looking for? I'm just laughing at bollocks now because I'm apparently 3 years old. Yeah, we'll go one of them. Family friendly, innit? I'm not. This is a safe space for people who aren't family friendly. Lana should be arrogant, sod, but come on. He was built like a twig and thought lashing out at me was a clever move. Mate, I imagine you just took him right to the ground. Battered him. What am I doing? You also wanted to make a couple of those stupid past form things. Ah, yes. Oh, look, we got a recipe for hard wood. Ah. Where would it be if... Oh, it'd be in the outdoor bit, right? I don't know that it would. Miscellaneous seems about right. You'd think. No, Liam, because remember, it doesn't look like the rainy form until you make it, right? Is that right? Or... I don't remember. It's not in there, obviously, but buildings, it's not that. Utilities. Not a utility. Outdoor. Do I keep going past it? Miscellaneous. Where the... Can't. What? What? So just keep the balls clean, like a good pair of balls. If you don't wash, if they're down there, I'm not interested. Who doesn't wash their balls? I'm guessing you read this, Liam, and then sat boobies. What? The class about checking themselves. I spend time with the breast services, and the main message is check and attend screenings. Men you have to check too. Oh yeah, if people aren't checking themselves for lumps, they're fucking idiots. I was thinking, because the first thing I looked at when I met my BF was there something massive in the way. Me getting all Mardy, remembering the twat, and I read your message, Cindy, and cackled. They are nice when you want them in your mouth. Oh, but just don't bite them. You know what I mean? Right, where the... Maybe I don't have the recipe. No, you definitely have the recipe. I don't think I do. I thought I did. But maybe I don't. I don't think I do. That's weird, isn't it? Why would it be in buildings, Liam? That's a good question. I thought I had the little cast form weather charm. You know what? Just fucking go and find where you've put them. Suppose how many people probably don't wash them. Yeah. There are people who don't fucking roll their foreskin back in the shower. That's pretty rough. I think a general culling would be a good way of dealing with them. Oh, just take these. Good shout. Do you need a bonfire? I actually do think I need one of those, yes, for this. Yeah. At the locker room, the gym, getting changed. Remembered I've got boobs and I can't get them out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't think of that, yeah. I will say, don't you think that's... I'm assuming that means you were in the gents' changing room, right? But isn't that just quite funny that in the... Realistically, in the gents' changing room, you could freeball it and just walk around with a t-shirt on and your knob out, and no one would bat an eyelid because they'd just be like, oh, well, you know, gents' changing rooms, knobs can be out. As apparently all the fucking elderly men at our gym fucking do. Every time I walk in the fucking changing room, there's a naked elderly man. It's fucking terrifying. Like seeing the future. But then, yeah, but you can't go shirtless because people count breasts as female presenting. So it'd be like, oh, there's someone with their knob out. That's normal. The minute your shirt comes off, yeah! Women! Liam, that's a mirror. Oh, Joe, that's mean. And after I tried to get your wife to give you a ball compliment. That's really mean. That's what friends are for, apparently. That's what friends are for, skin. Let's go to Town. Yeah, let's go to Town. No one will lick sweaty balls. Yeah, true. Unless the sweat is happening in the moment, and then you're like, this is new sweat, it's fine. Who's watched the Airbender movie? I'd have watched that in the movies. Stupid Paramount. I haven't. Just joined what I just walk into. Just a classic standard Ace Train Liam stream auto member. Someone was talking about balls, and I was just asking people what is it that makes balls nice for people that are into balls, because I don't know. I only really like my own little plums. Please don't marinate your ball. I might just get them out one day and see what happens. Yeah, because realistically, right? Let's say you got your tits out in the gym changing room, right? You're in the gents gym and you got your tits out, and someone complained. If the staff then came up to you and said you really can't be having your breasts out in the men's changing rooms, would you then just have to like pull your trousers down and be like, I've got a dick, like, where can I change? Like, like with respect, love, where do you want me to go? That'd be fucking hilarious. Classic Ace Trainer Ball conversation. Hi guys, Ollie Ball here. That's a person, right? Liam, I'm sure Ollie Ball is a person. Yeah, probably. Fucking hell. Oh, flat wall. Your nan's a flat wall. Well, there you go. That's told them. Turn it upside down, because apparently water one isn't good enough. Turn it upside down, because apparently water one isn't good enough. Sacrifice. Right, who's a fire type, and where are they? Ah, big Coley boy. Coley boy. Come and make my dad alive. My dad is alive. Why'd you hand in Pokemon Champions? Hell yeah, Master Rank, baby. I have to wait till the 15th, which is tomorrow, before I can level up. Not that I will. Not that I will. Wait, I thought you were following me. Oh! Are you not following? There's a new Tatsugiri here. Yes, Yellow Gang. No, get out of the water, Gang. Yeah, you can hang out here, mate. I haven't met Dondozo yet, though. Bing bong. Lovely. Can't really use the women's. I'll just say the men are jealous of my massive pecs. Yeah, just because I got bigger titties than you, bro. Love that. You know what it'd really be? If anyone got angry about it, you know it just because they're all confused. Because they'd be like, those are some nice tits. Wait. Is that a willy? Does that make me gay? What is this? Oh, that would be so funny. Netflix Avatar is a lot better than the movie. The movie is horrid. Oh. Gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Alex. Thank you again for the donos. Can you burn the thing? Can you sleep now in the fire? Thank you. Ah! Okay. So is that not... Can you get off that, please? So does that not count as a sacrifice to the gods? Alright, game. I'll buy. What do you want from me? Has to be in a high up location. Oh, for fuck's... Alright, lads. Alright, we're packing up. Stupid dickheads. Saucy devil on my screen. Ooh, colossal. Right, you can't even fly, can you? Right, hang on. I'm going elsewhere. Let's split up. I think I do enjoy seeing the confused looks on people's places. Yeah, I bet. I bet. We're going Withered Wasteland again. There is no movie in Basing set. What? Does Liam have any Pokemon Lego sets? No, because they all look dog shite. They look like Duplo sets. Like, I cannot believe. Like, as always, I will preface this by saying, adults can spend their money that they work hard for on whatever it is they like. Like, far be it for me to question anyone's financial choices when people literally give money to me for entertaining. But, like, the fact that those Lego sets were able to be priced at the prices they were and still got bought fills me with such confusion. I don't get it, because they looked garbo. Like, the Mega Bloks Pikachu from back in the day, or whatever it was, looked better than the others. So do you have... I assume that's so do you have the Mega Bloks? No, because again, like, they look better than the Lego ones, but they don't look good enough for me to go, I'll buy that, instead of like an actual... Like, the thing is, right, go on the Pokemon Center website, and you can get a freaking Garchomp figurine in a battle pose with a podium that lights up for the price of some of these Lego sets. So what's the point? Just get the Garchomp. At least the Garchomp's going to have clean, non-Lego lines. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But I'm a very mardy gentleman that people don't like, so I get that. Wall. Wall and floor. Stinky nonce. Wall and floor. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. Yeah. You gotta shuffle over that lad. You can't drag those. Oh, fucking hell. No, don't flip it over yet. There we go. And then I need to go see Moltres. Will flipping these over change the weather? Probably. They should do. Maybe we're going to see the Avatar concert in October. Ooh. Where is Moltres? Where is Mahoney? Love Legos, but the Pokemon Legos are shit. Yeah, I went on a date with a really cute guy yesterday and a fellow Pokemon nerd as well. We bonded over your content. He's a big fan of your YouTube videos. Damn! Did you then bring up my other Twitter and go, well, have you seen his Willy? Crikey. Long boy. Yeah, probably not the best to do on a date. Come on, Moltres. Wait, you don't even have the burn ability, do you? I just remembered you're really shit, actually. None of the legendary birds have good abilities. They just have fly. Yeah, let's split up. Yeah, that was a stupid decision by the makers of Pokopia. What if the legendary birds were fucking useless? The only thing you can use them for is to find other Pokemon that have the abilities that are useful. 10 out of 10. I didn't. He was more interested in mine. Wait, just kidding. Not on a first date. I'm modest. Hey, I wouldn't judge you for doing it on a first date. I think I've exclusively always done it on a first date. I think the only person I didn't do it on a first date with is my current wife, which probably says a lot, really, actually. Probably a sign that maybe doing it on the first date's not the right idea, but, you know, it worked for every other long-term relationship I'd had at that point. But then I think I'm very different to a lot of... I don't want to be like, I'm so different, but I do think it's... Apparently it's a controversial opinion to have that if you're going to start a relationship with someone, you do need to be sexually compatible. You know? Whether it's something as simple as you have matching sex drives, or you're each as sexually experimental or adventurous as each other, or you're, you know, or the other person's not just shite in bed. You know? I think over the years, I've learned that's really important. So I'm just like, put out on the first date. Otherwise, you're just going to waste your time. Imagine getting attached to someone and then going, oh my God, they can't get me off. Like, imagine. Because, like, that's a horrible feeling because you're like, wow, I really don't want to break up with them over this because I'll look like a complete arsehole and a dick and people will think I'm horrible. But also, I really value this person, but they're not satisfying me on a sexual level. So if I continue this relationship and it becomes like marriage and it becomes like, you know, the only relationship I have for the rest of my life, am I going to be comfortable having unsatisfactory sex for the rest of my days? You know? And people will look at you like, oh, well, that shouldn't matter. And it's like, it does, though. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, thank fuck I've got Sophie. Is Charmander still following me, by the way? Because I don't know who the fuck he is. You're about as much use to Nun's tits, Moltres. Nobody wants a sexless marriage. Exactly. I mean, nobody wants... Well, I was about to say nobody wants a sexless life, but that's not true. Asexual people would be quite comfortable with a sexless life. But, like, that's what I mean. Like, imagine getting to know someone. Like, imagine you're an asexual person and you get to know someone and you're asexual repulsed, which means that you don't have sex and the thought of sex disgusts you, right? That's like the most extreme form of asexuality. And then imagine that after a few weeks or so of dating, you learn, oh, the person that I've been going on dates with is a real fucking horn dog and wants it at least like 4 or 5 times a week to really be satisfied. But now I'm really attached to them. Do you know, like, obviously compromise is an important thing in any relationship, but like, you don't want to, I guess, it seems like a strong word, but you don't want to condemn yourself to a sexually incompatible relationship because that can end up having psychological effects and that will then lead to emotional effects and that will then lead to resentment and things like that. And you don't want to you don't want to be in any relationship where you resent the other person. That would be fucking awful. Yeah, there you go. Hippie's like, I never want it. Exactly. So there you go. You did, Taser. In that situation, the physical attraction just died a ton. I didn't really formally break up with the person. We just kind of stopped talking and they ghosted me. No skin off my back. I will say that's one of the low-key. That's low-key one of the... it's like a scummy, but also a great scummy situation to be in, where you're just like, oh, the person I wasn't that into and I was kind of going off has ghosted me. So now I don't have to break it off and I can just... Like, life just carries on. It's like just getting a cool reset back to purely single. And you're just like, oh, don't have to worry anymore. I thought I was going to have to upset this person by, like, breaking things off with them. But now it's just like, nah, they're gone. Almost hope. Oh, Rach, did you have a good time with Amanda? Where the fuck has Meowscarada gone? Because I need to move her somewhere at the best time. I still have no voice. Did you do karaoke? Or did you just laugh a lot? I felt awful about it. True, I found out 3 years. After 3 years that my ex was asexual, felt awful about it because it was the realization that he wasn't enjoying it. I felt really bad. Oh, God. What? Yeah. One big hang-up I have is, like, if ever I'm in a sexual situation with someone, right, and I can tell they're not into it, I feel awful and don't want to carry on because I'm like, well, this person's not enjoying it. So, like, I feel icky if, like, I carry on. So I guess that's done kind of thing. But then the worst is if they're not enjoying something, but they don't tell you. And then, because, like, I've had situations before where, like, someone didn't tell me until, like, weeks after we'd had an encounter that, oh, yeah, like, I don't really enjoy people going down on me. Like, no guy ever has been able to get me off like that. And I'm just there like, how many fucking times have I fucking been down on you? And the only feedback I've ever had, other than that one person, is that I'm really good at that. So, like, I've got no reason to think otherwise if no one tells me otherwise. And then it's only weeks later that this person goes, yeah, no, it's not your fault. I just don't enjoy it from anyone. And I'm like, then why did you let me keep doing it? Why did you let me... What the fuck? It just makes you go back to every encounter you had with them like, oh, great. So I was there just having the fucking time in my life. And the other person's just there like, yeah, I'll move on from this in a minute, won't he? All guys do. Like... That actually got my back up. I don't like this thing. Then tell me. Yeah, literally. I'd rather you, like, it hurts my feelings more to hear later down the line, oh, yeah, I just wasn't into it, than to hear in the moment, oh, I'm not really into that. Could you do something else? Because I'll go, yeah, sure. And I'll do something else. Like, bruv. People be wilding out there. Communication, gang. Although, granted, I guess, like, when we were all at school in sex ed, they didn't teach us that. They taught us, like, sex was the devil and that condoms were, you know, you should wear them on your head and your hands just in case the one on your cock breaks. But, like, they really ought to have taught us the power of communication. Like, I don't want to get into the whole debate of when people should learn sex ed, but, like, in a world where sex ed exists... Can we teach people the things that are actually important about it? Like, you know, consent and communication. Pep and I imperfect, we learn, but that's the thing as we talk. Yeah. I feel like he had to for me and I felt complete arsehole. Yeah, that's it. Like, you feel like that person goes, oh, I really don't enjoy this, but I'm going to let them do it because, look, they're so happy to do it. And it's like, yeah, but the minute I find out you're not happy for me to do it, I'm now no longer happy to do it, and I now regret all the times I did, so I feel worse than if you just said. Yeah. Communication point in any relationship, friendship, familial, romantic, intimate. Yeah, exactly. But you'd be amazed the amount of people that just don't seem to get that. One thing I do feel guilty about is being the first kiss, but, like, they just didn't get it. And they got really superficial about intimate stuff. On Valentine's Day, the intimacy just felt forced. Bad vibe. Oh. Sex counseling with Dr. Liam. Oh, not Dr. Liam. I've just lived more than a year, you know. It is what it is. You learn a few things over time. If someone isn't enjoying it, absolutely nukes my enjoyment. Yeah, big time. But I've had it in the past as well, where the problem is if you've explained that to someone, then when they don't enjoy something, they then don't tell you that they're not enjoying it, because in their mind they're like, oh, well, I didn't want you to know that I wasn't enjoying it because I wanted you to enjoy yourself. And they're like, no, just fucking tell me. Tell me, because there's so many other things I could have been doing that I'd have also enjoyed just as much. That you could have also been enjoying at the same time. Because, like, you know... I follow the golden rule when it comes to any bedroom activity, which is their enjoyment comes before mine, right? Mine comes afterwards, right? So, like, it's all well and good if they're like, but I wanted you to be happy. And it's like, I will always be able to be happy. Like, I will always be able to get the things to work that I need to work on me. I need to make sure that you're done first, and then I can be done whenever. Like, it's fine. And, like, so I have to make that pretty fucking clear. Which Sophie just understood from the start, and I was like, fucking hell, how am I your first relationship? Like, she just got it. Oh, and she gets it. Stop this. They were thinking they were a bottom and never said they had IBS. Oh, what? One thing I do feel guilty about is first kiss. I've just seen if these are linked. Being their first kiss, but, like, just didn't get it, and they got really superficial about intimate stuff. On Valentine's Day, intimate just felt forced, bad vibe. They were thinking they were a bottom and never said they had IBS. They were a virgin at the time and actually had zero clue, but, like, you never thought to mention that? Fucking hell. So, what you're saying is they thought they were a bottom, and I'm guessing they'd never douched in their life. So I've had long conversations with a friend of mine who's told me the importance of douching in the gay community. So don't worry, I'm all clued up on douching. You know, about like 40 minutes to an hour beforehand. So they were just there, and oh, that means you encountered painting then. Some of my drag queen friends during the when we were backstage at the Girly Pop tournament told me what painting means. And I'll never forget it because I was like, yeah, what's that? What do you mean painting? And then they explained it to me. And then it's like, and then obviously when you then pull out and I'm like, yeah, what? There's shit on his dick, honey. I was like, okay, all right. I can't remember who it was, but I'll never forget. It was like a Discord call full of drag queens and just me in the corner. Just like, okay. Oh, painting. I learned what trade was. Trade is where straight men, let's see if I remember. Trade is where straight men go out and drink and get really fucking drunk. And then because they're drunk, even though they don't think they're gay and they don't feel like they're gay, they end up taking a gay man home and having gay sex with them. Yeah, DL trade. What's the DL mean? They taught me that. They taught me what trade is. As a gay man, another thing is when you click really well with someone and then realize you both want to be top, and it's like, oh, this killed the mood entirely. Yeah. Oh, it's down low trade. Ah, I see. Thanks, gang. Sorry, I'm still learning. I'm more sensual than sexual most of the time. But he gets that. Oh, there you go. DL means down low. I reckon. Do you know what I reckon? I reckon DL means down low. Oh, I got a recipe for an Argyle print. I have Argyle socks. Does that count? Not right now, but they exist. I know which ones they are. Oh god, I'm trapped in the death spiral. I'm thrashing for my life. Ditto, don't drown. He's gonna. Oh no, apparently he's not. How the fuck do I get out? Ah. There's shit on his dick, honey. Perks of Pep and I being switches. New perspective to chocolate dip. 3 pieces of gold ore, let's go. Finally something good came out of the water. Maybe it's finally safe to go back in the water. One thing I really like about the guy I was with last night is he was instantly comfortable with being himself. Went out for a long walk and he was doing parkour and feeding sheep with his hand. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's when a person's like that, they've got that level of like cool, comfortable confidence in front of you. That does make you go, oh, I'm a bit aflutter now. So you're seeing him again, Mark, or do you not know yet? The kids today, they'll still do the thing of like, oh, I can't text him the next day to say I had fun. What am I, a fucking idiot? I've got to leave it an ambiguous amount of days and see who breaks first. Oh shit, splash it with water! With water! I did it. With water. I don't want the alpine grass. I want the large lost relic, sir. He brought with him a large lost relic, sir. Hello, Ciala, how you doing? Oh, it could be something good. It's an oil painting poster. You could just say oil painting. Like, we're not gonna... If you just call the item oil painting, I don't think anyone's gonna go, what is this? Some kind of poster? Like, it's an oil painting, mate. Did I already go in here? I don't remember. Why, Jason? As if an old then, because the rare occasion I date, I usually text quickly. I had a blasty blast. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. It's around 45 minutes about how Ho and Pokemon suck competitively, and it was such a turn on. We're planning a second date. We're going to chill at his house and shiny hunt. I think you're going to chill at his house and bum. Hey, at least you'll be facing the same direction so you can each have a DS in your hand. DS, Liam? Oh, yeah, I am old, aren't I? I already went here. Dashbun, stop trying to swindle me. That sounds like Taser and I. What? Shiny hunting and bumming? I mean, fair play. Damn, Taser, go on, lad, up top. One thing I miss about one of my exes is they were incredible at massage. I love tactile stuff like that, and they were training to be a massage therapist. Oh, damn. You got someone with massage skills, bruh. Yeah, that would be something I'd miss. I've never been with a person that's training to be a massage therapist, so like the people I've been with have had varying levels of like massage skill when it comes to like shoulders and stuff. Shiny hunt and chill. Drove by Batman, kind of obvious. She felt she liked me, and I felt the same. Rest is history. Yeah, look at you now. When's the wedding? Can I go in this box, please? Thank you. Where's my fucking floor switch? It's in here. I swear it's some... Oh, hello. Have that. Bing bong. Give each other hand jobs while soft resetting. Peak. I mean, you could do that in Fire Red and Leaf Green, because you could do one-handed soft resets in that. All right, Kingpin of Steel. Doing the best I can. How you doing? But don't worry, gang. For those wondering, we will move on from the blue talk a little bit, because, you know, I know some people get a bit like, I don't want to hear this, which is fair. Put the... Sell the sign. Yeah, have my sign, prick. What about some of these? When in doubt, get the ladders out. Am I going to see if he's house trained first? Taser, I'm pretty sure he can use a toilet. Damn. Got him there. Did sports massage too, but like my shoulders would be dead after. Oh, mate. Tell me about it. I got a sports massage just after my birthday. And in my not safe for work content, you can see on my back just bruise after fucking bruise. It's gnarly. A bucket of bummer. A big bucket of bummer. You loved that the other day. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm glad you came to visit. What, why? What you made? Fucking hell! Who put this fucking hole in the ground? You did. Oh. Fair. Where's the, It's the instant anger at at the consequences of my own actions there. What you got? Oh, well, these look rotten. I don't want... Oh, it's Mime Jr. Mime Jr., these look rotten. What do you want? I'm not going to trade with you, no. On my way to the cash register right now. Why don't you fuck off? I'm doing too bad. I tried to buy a tin of Pokemon cards today from the gym in front of me. Guy in front of me bought every single tin. Oh, that's annoying. They should limit. Richard has got all the basics first. And he always did. What am I looking for? You're looking for wherever you left your floor pressure button that one time. I pissed myself. It's hilarious. See, if ever I've pissed myself, it's not been funny for me. My local TG Jones limits should 2 packs or 1 blister pack, as they should. I started working on Rocky Ridge because I'm pretty well done with the other areas. Left it till last. That's fair. Go whack. Your dad's got shit breath. Breath like shit. It's like he eats turds. What does he eat? Why doesn't he brush his teeth? What a horrible song. Let's go. Let's find out what's for Liam. None of this is for Liam. I mean, it is, but it's not what you wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, what do you want? Oh, no, you've made me some iron ore, right? Thank you. I need you to make me some paper, actually, while you're here, because, like, the game's like, ugh, can you make paper? And I think I've got some dutty papers. You're going to make waste paper for me into paper. Chinchino really do be like, what about my shredder? Go on. Isn't there an official IKEA island they made in-game or something? I don't know, is there? I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. I don't have a Scooby-Doo, mate. Bing bong. Also, if you haven't already, dickheads. Oh, it's one of them boxes things. Share the stream out. Let's get more people in. Is that a fucking relocation kit? Or like a demolition kit? Because that might be the first time one of those has just been in the shop. Like that. That's gnarly. What? That never happens for me. The fuck? Oh, it's a Pokemon kit. Huh. I mean, I know they exist because I've built a bunch of them, but like, it's just weird to think that they're just selling one here. I feel like that's the first time I've seen a Pokemon kit in the trade bit. You haven't used these steps for ages. That's true. When was the last time I used wooden steps? Wouldn't you like to know? Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I love that series. I watched the episode with Warren the Eagle the other day. Okay, stop. Hey, I love it. WTF is like my little comfort show. If I'm having a really shit time, kind of like, you know, recent Menti breakdown, I just put Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared on, and I'm just like, yes, okay, I'm at peace. Sent the application for that apartment. The landlord is going to review it tomorrow. I hate the waiting period, but the apartment is stunning. The kitchen and bathroom are both huge, and the main living space make an amazing bedroom and music studio. The view overlooks a gorgeous river as well. Damn! Fucking living large. And is that... Oh, you said landlord, didn't you? So, wait. Yeah. So it's for rental, yeah? Man. That sounds proper jammy, though. Also, that wasn't a knock on anyone that rents because I rent. It was more just so I knew whether or not to be even more jealous. Because, like, it already sounds fucking lovely. But then if it was, and it's my own because I've got a mortgage, I'd be like, oh, it's even worse. The red guy's my spirit animal. Can you file these files, please? Only dull people say things are dull. There. You might be able to grow a little closer with other Pokemon. Oh, Lumberries are shit. That's what I've learned. Where's me fucking floor switch? It must be... Liam, calm down. It must be in one of your houses. Maybe. Oh, wait. Go to... No, it's not. Okay. It's either in my Withered Wasteland house or my town house, I reckon. I wish to one day afford to rent something more than my little cave. Aww. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay, bye! The sheer amount of times I wish I could do that in my job is insane. Somebody do something! You're fired! Not that! It's the accident! I feel so alive! Oh. It's only been a couple of weeks since my rewatch. I can't do another. Not yet. It made me laugh because Soph sent me a couple of videos of the dog, her sister-in-law's new dog, and in the background I can hear the theme song for Gavin and Stacey, and I was just like, again, she started it again. It's like the 4th time in 2026. It's here! I told you it was here. No, you didn't. I said it's in one of my houses eventually. I only need it for a minute as well. Wait, you've got the thing with you, haven't you? Have I? Yes, you have. Okay, cool. I can do it here then. Wait, oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh. Cindy just put FMA Scotty in the chat, and I just read it as fuck my arse, Scotty. And I was like, damn, that's forward. Full Metal Alchemist. WT Archer rewatch. We were watching some Archer recently. It's been long enough where all the jokes are just hitting again and again. Don't get upset that I moved the thing. Oh, they moved the thing. Fuck off, Alakazam. You're Kadabra. Fuck off, Kadabra. Liam, you're being unruly. I'm not. I'm being wholesome, probably, at some point. Okay. What else do I need to make in my Habitat decks? I think you've only got to make the one with the research. No, you got to make that one. Oh yeah, I need to make that one. And then, so I need to get a wheelbarrow with me. And then I need to make this one, which just uses papers twice. No, one. Papers, microscope, science experiment. And I have all of those somewhere. Props. Get in there, Scotty. Liam's being wholesome. I call BS. He's never been wholesome. Have I been wholesome? Liam, I gotta tell you, this big fumble I had on Champions just now. I was down to my Dragapult, and the other was down to their Meowscarada. Both of us low HP, so down to the wire. They used Play Rough on the last turn, so Meowscarada turned to a Fairy type because of Protean. But I didn't realise that until after I already hit to use Dragon Pulse, so it had no effect, and they got the upper hand of me and took out Dragapult. I mean, that's not a massive fumble. Like... Because remember, Champions at the moment is closed team sheet. So you had no way of really knowing that Meowscarada had Play Rough unless they previously used it in the battle. In which case, most players don't run Play Rough on Meowscarada. Like, it's normally like, what? Sucker Punch, Magic, Flower Gift, Protect, and Fake Out. Does it get Fake Out? I don't think it gets Fake Out. I guess something else. But normally they don't run Play Rough on it. So, like, I wouldn't have expected Play Rough from it unless they'd revealed it earlier in the battle. And you'd also had to have remembered that it hadn't used an attack in that battle, and therefore Protean would be in effect, you know? So, don't be too hard on yourself. What am I doing here again? You came here to beat up yourself. Beat off myself in front of everybody. I don't do that for free. Where are we? Let's go to... They did. I knew they had it. Oh... That's fair. That's very silly. If they'd... Oh, I get you now. Sorry. On their last turn. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm rereading it now. I thought you meant on the last turn. Their last turn. So they used Play Rough on their last turn. So they were a Fairy type. And then on the next turn, which was the final turn, you clicked Dragon Pulse, even though you'd seen them change into a Fairy type on the previous turn. I'm with you. Yeah, that was a bit of a fumble. That happens. It happens, though. Yeah, like, it'll frustrate you, but at the same time, it's like, it's one of those things. You just lock in sometimes, but you lock into the wrong things, and you're like, ah, well, fuck. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Okay, I can make Science Experiment. Good. Let's do that real quick. Just so I've got it with me. Big fumble. It happens. It happens. Display effect. No, I just got to make thing. I reckon it's still massive for Amanda. What's massive? Rach can tell you how tiny my cave apartment is. I mean, Rach and Amanda are like the same height, mate. Like, pretty close. You never give Rach this much shit. So your height limit to whether or not you'll bully someone appears to have like a 1 inch ratio, like a 1 inch tolerance. 1 inch tolerance. Title of your sex tape. Wait. Maybe I should go in the Pokemon Center. Where did I put my microscope? Microscope. All right, mate. What the fuck is going on? Let me go to... I reckon Sparkling Skylands. Yes, because... On a drive home, I'll leave you on in the car, though. Oh, you'll love it. This is Drive Time with Ace Trainer Liam. Sit back, keep your eyes on the road, check your mirrors, use your turn signal when necessary, and just listen to the sultry tones of me talking about how big my willy is. Let's go! I'm in the wrong career. Let's go! No, don't take the lift. No, take the roof. No. Go up the lift shaft. Go up the shaft, lads. Ooh. Nah. Let me up the shaft. Up the shaft. Let me up the shaft. Can I get out from up the shaft? Yes. You guys are gonna listen to this fat beat. Yeah. My pussy's doing experiments. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, fuck. What is this? Like a control room for bees. Where all the bees are programmed from. Who's left the tap on? Road work ahead? Gee, I sure hope it does. Oh, they didn't... You know what's annoying? Is rebuilding this with the team and everything, and then they don't even fix the stairs. And they think I'm gonna. Oh, this room doesn't look very excited. It looks like quite the bored room. Oh, I never thought of stacking the bookcases to make bigger bookcases. They're the mini bookcases, Liam, that's why. Yeah, but still. That's like IKEA 101, and I didn't realize. Look, it has a church. Why does it have a church? Oh, this is a potty! And a shower. Turn the shower on. That's the one. Can I take a shit? Oh, yes. I'm shitting in Pokopia, lads. Fill the bath up. Oh. Nope. That's not correct. Fill the bath up. Put the sink on. I didn't even flush. At the time to get power going through my Silphco, only to never use it. Cracking that. Where's the science department? The dining room from that haunted chateau in Diamond and Pearl. I like the story house in X and Y, where you hear the story of the horde of faceless men. I'm about to cook pasta without seeing the screen for context. I'm chuckling. Valid. Valid. DJ Khaled. We the best. You've been on this floor, mate, and it was shite. Oh, okay. In that case, the next floor is the place that I want. It is the place I want. Ooh, bastard. Let's go. Let me out. Ah, stupid microscopy. Ah, where's my balls? No, where's my ball? No. Oh fuck! Wait, it's fine. Can I have it? You can have it going across two tables. No, where's my fucking paper? Can I just make papers as an item? And I know that I have some. I've put some in someone's house somewhere. Oh, we gotta go get them, haven't we? Yeah, because we got book and newspaper, but they're the wrong kind of papers. Surely someone's put some on someone's desk or something. What, in the playroom, Liam? Yeah, I bet they got right on that. Well, that ladder leads nowhere. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, Ron, how you doing? Yeah, go up one, because, like, there was a room with, like, big mean guy stuff in, right? Not one person put a report on the desk by Monday. Honestly, ridiculous. Right, we're going to have to fly to... a fancy pen, though! Oh, we were so close. Okay. Maybe... just to our home here. That ladder was part of a slide. I kind of hate that the slides come with no ladder. Sister made a carbonara for dinner without thinking. I said, my grandmother had wheels. Should have been a bike. And my nephew said, Daddy, what does that mean? Well, there was once a man called alleged sexual predator Gino DeCampo. And he was on the television. Making pasta. But not just any pasta. Because if it had like ham in it, it would have been closer to a British carbonara. What am I doing here? Your mum? Oh, no. I wouldn't. No one would. No report on the desk. Guess you gotta have to take away staff incentive pizza slice. Yeah, right. Guys, I'm afraid to say no pizza this month. Got to ask before, but did you end up watching any more One Piece? No. Soph's been away from home as well, so like... The most recently we watched One Piece was live action season 2. So we're still, in the main series, we're still like thriller bark. We'll get there. We've also been rewatching Archer, but that's not because we haven't chose that as our, we're going to watch this now before Rachel gets mad at me, because I know Rachel will get mad at me for it. It was literally just because I was going through a Menti B, and she was feeling rough. So we were just like, let's put something on where we can sit and play our little handheld video games, and there can be sound on, but it's not, doesn't necessarily have to be anything too, like, something that we have to listen to, you know what I mean? Yeah, it needed a comfort show. Yeah. Just needed something where it could be like, this is on, but we're not watching it. But occasionally we get to lines that we love, like Pam saying, "Who taught you how to punch? Your husband?" And stuff like that. Wait, maybe I'll put some papers in here because they're a business. Fucking Amora using a computer is amazing. What? You ain't got any fingers. You can't achieve anything with that. Wait a tick. Have you seen my massive... Yes, most people have. Oh yeah, true. Hardly a trade secret at this point. Trade? Oh fuck, it's too high up, lads. I know how to fix that. Burn the building down. No, don't put it there! What are you doing? Oh my god. There's a ladder at the side of the building. I need to start the live action yet. I heard it's pretty well casted though. I don't know what to think about Chopper yet. Wait, you don't know what to think about Chopper in the series or in the live action? Because in the live action, he's great so far. He's actually standable. Liam has a download trade confirmed 2026. We got download trade Liam before GTA 6. Hey, I am not, but I am a beacon of wonder. I am the straight guy next door. That's how I market myself on the on the other websites. Ant farm? There's a drink poster, Liam. I don't know why I thought it was an ant farm. That would have been wicked. But then it would be like, are they Durant? Are they... My issue with Chopper in live action is heavy point. It just looks bad. It does. It very much looks like bloke in suit. Vine rope. Your dad's got mad riz. Gonna booting up champions, but book. But champions. Who's talking poorly about my child? If he just didn't speak in the anime, it'd be so much better. It's just a voice. Everyone has voice actors they don't vibe with. It's just because the voice actor I don't vibe with voices a cute looking character that everyone's just like, oh, Liam, that's so mean. And I'm just like, I'm allowed to not like him. Like, I need to stop losing at champions, bro. Same. I get why people shoot a heavy point Chopper in the live action. Yeah, he looks a bit too... Like, is heavy point Chopper in the live action actually CG? Or is he like a suit with a CGI face on it? Because it... Yeah, it just looks costumey, but not in a good way. Not like Chewbacca, where he was costumey, but he looked like Chewbacca. I don't know. I'm sure they'll listen to the feedback for this season and then they'll put, you know, they'll probably use that as a notice to tweak the animation in the next season, maybe. I'd rather we be having this conversation now about it than later down the line being like, oh man, remember how good Chopper looked in season 2? And then, like, they just progressively gave up on animating him as the seasons went on. Which sounds like a critique the internet would do at some point. For something. Like, it sounds very internet reviewy. Alright, let me keep going, because I'm pretty sure someone in this house is going to have documentation. I'm here to search all your papers. Where do you keep your papers? Not this room. This room ain't got papers in it, has it? No. Move! Thank you. Seen the heavy point design? Yeah, rather going blind. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Don't spoil it for yourself. Papers, papers. I'm pretty sure I remember being like, haha, we put paper on top of the fireplace. There's my fucking thing! Thank you. There's also that in the wall. Why is that in the wall again? Oh, yeah, because of Armarouge and Cerule Edge. Yeah. They ruined the world. And then up here. Overall action really surprised me how good it is. It is. And the thing that trumps Season 2 over Season 1 is we got Nami in a bikini top, and we got to really see just how good those boobies are. And also we got Vivi. And Vivi's so fit. Oh my lord. Like, oh my word. The thighs alone. What am I doing? We're now going back to Silphco, because you should have just brought the parts with you and you didn't. Yeah, true. 3-stream streak!
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
Wait. Pedroito! Thank you for the follow. That's a little Pedro. What a little Pedge. I'm hoping Liam hasn't heard of this manga. Who thinks Liam and or would Liam dress up as Kyu Kyoku Hentai Kamen? Well, no. The minute it says hentai, I'm out. They could watch the live-action movie together.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Whee! 3 days again, apparently. Classy. Yeah, I'm not going to watch a hentai movie. TBH. Where am I going? Silphco. Can you put more than one Ditto flag down in a place? Because I would like to put one in the Silphco. You know what you could do? Oh, don't do it, Liam. It's blasphemy. No, it's not. It's blasphemy. Aha. I have entered. Phrasing? I have entered. Entered. Wow, it's a habitat! It's a habitat for Teletubbies. No, it's not. Let's see if it's on my feed again. Great stuff. Appreciate it, Epoxy. There we go. It's just for Alakazam. But you know what? It can stay there, because I never need to use it ever again. Then... what was the next one I needed to do? There was one other thing I wanted to do for my habitat dicks. I hoped you asked before entering. Phrasing. I always get consent, thank you very much. I'm a good boy. But don't worry, you'll learn all about it. Play your cards right. Let's go. What about... oh, I got to do that one. Yeah, the wheelbarrow thing. I need to do that in a place with stuff. Cool. Can do. Series tells the tales of a young martial artist who transforms into bizarre hero of justice by wearing a pair of panties on his head. That sounds... maybe one day I'll give it a go, but at the moment... it sounds really try-hard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously One Punch Man is a very silly premise, but it works, whereas this sounds like, haha, do you get it, guys? He's got panties on his head. People don't normally do that. I say that as someone who's wearing panties on his head for, like, most of the previous stream, but still. What your food was? Thinking it was a cooking anime? Tubby Custard was just Nunu Jizz, wasn't it? Where am I going? Why did I just say that sentence? Wish I'd never said it. Sounds like your charity stream. There it is. You loved my charity stream. You said it was the best charity stream you've ever watched. I know, I do need to catch up on Castlevania. Here we go. Think you might upload any Champions videos on your channel after Metromania? No. I'll tell you for why. 1, I'm not that good. 2, if I upload anything after Metromania that isn't WTF Moments related, I think my audience will actually lynch me. Like, there's a reason I'm doing Champions basically 15 days in a row. Not Champions, Metromania 15 days straight. Is because I know full well if I wanted to try and ease in gently and do it weekly, the audience they couldn't handle that. You will catch up to it when you can. Yeah, eventually. I remember watching an anime which is about where they ban all lewd stuff called something boring world where dirty jokes don't exist, which is unhinged. Sounds familiar to Pants Hero idea. Does it? I don't know if that sounds similar to the idea of an underpants hero. Because, like, I don't know, that sounds like the opposite. Can confirm, I'll deactivate my account if I go to different moments. I'll count it. I'm going to count it. Guys, I'm going to count it. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of that. So proud of that. Although technically you did ask how I was, but it's fine. I've got that ready. I've been waiting for someone to ask it. Technically you didn't ask, but I just wanted an excuse to use it. Let's go! QI buzzer, right? What was I doing in here? What have I come here for? Wheelbarrow. You're a wheelbarrow. Can't build a wheelbarrow. Actually, I can't. Yeah, you're right. What am I missing? The recipe. Oh, there's always a catch. I've got one somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think I know where. I think I need to go to Rocky Ridges. QI reference in our year 2026. Is QI not still going? Where's WTF moments? Cap, no, you're silly. Guys, there's not gonna, I'm not just gonna do it. You silly billies. Plus, if we do it too soon back to back, it just looks cringe. It was cringe already, but where am I going? Rocky Focky. Yeah, Rocky Focky. I watched the Castlevania anime, but I'm playing the games recently. Got to watch at some point. What we've seen of the anime was very, very good. We enjoyed. New Devil May Cry season soon. Is it? I kind of stopped after Stephen left, which makes sense because like Stephen Fry was QI, and I'm a poet and I didn't know it. But the lady from Bake Off that was doing it was all right. Wasn't the same. Right, I need to go to move. Thank you. Are you really playing Pokopia if you haven't had to forcibly push one of your Pokemon out of a doorway? Yeah, right. Jacksepticeye announced he's doing a Bloodborne movie. That's a movie I could miss. As someone who's never really been interested in, like, Bloodborne and stuff. Mostly because it's not my genre. Like, it's not a genre I'm interested in. That kind of, like, medieval-y looking thing. So, like, I'm just like, yeah, cool. But good luck to him, though. I do love that Jacksepticeye, much like PewDiePie, much like Markiplier, is just that at that point in his life and career where he's made so much money that he's just like, now I'll just try and do some fun shit. Because it really doesn't matter if the movie bombs, because I'll still be a millionaire. Like... Like, if the Bloodborne... If Jacksepticeye makes a Bloodborne movie and it does well, he just has extra money. If it goes badly... He'll have a few weeks of the internet going, look what you did to my favourite game. But he'll still be a millionaire. So, like, what a life. Really talented drummer as well. Mate, do you know what that's like? That's like, that's like with, Shady Penguin. One of my favourite Pokemon content creators. And I love the guy, but fucking hell, I also hate the fact that he's not only talented, not only charismatic, not only handsome, but can also fucking sing as well. I'm there like, could you just leave a crumb of, like, any of those things for the rest of us? Like, bruh. A real Slim Shady Penguin. Yeah, yeah, right. But yeah, the guy's fucking class. I'm just there like, bruh. Shady leave crumbs to the rest of us, right? It's when you learn and then you're like, oh, and he can play guitar. Oh, brilliant. Of course he can. Your boy Ron has a new channel. Oh! He's got like a second channel, right? Called Ronzilla. He also throws like nobody else. What did he throw? Sandy, Toxic was funny, but not the same at all. At least Alan is always good on the panel. Yeah, Alan's always been good. He knows what to say, basically. He creates games now? Yeah. Man. Just the vibes are generally nice dude, so I can't even... Yeah, that's it. That's always been the thing. It's like, Shady's always seemed like a very, very nice man. So you can't... And like, you know what I mean? And he seems like he's a good husband. He seems like he's a good dad. And you're just there like, man, there really is nothing wrong with you. What the fuck? How dare you? It's just to do with nostalgic PokeTuber content because he became the fake mon guy. Oh. So he's just doing like the old school Pokemon content on a different channel because then the people who don't want old school Pokemon content but want Fakemon can go to the current channel. Yes. Oh, have you made the papers? Thank you. I said have it on my desk by Monday, but this is even better. Oh, you know what? You've done really well this week, mate. You've really put your all into this. So have this paper. It's for you. Oh yeah, the beard envy is real. Yeah, he's a lot of people's intro to YouTube. He's a big part of my intro to VGC as well, because I'm pretty sure he was hosting the World Championships that Pachirisu won, right? I'm like, who is this Jonathan Indovino guy? He's fucking cool. Why can't I be cool? Also, where's my fucking wheelbarrow? Guess it's in Withered Wasteland. I mean, to be fair, Crewnex, you can think someone has a really nice beard without having a crush on them. Like, I'm a straight man, but I can look at a guy with a good beard and go, that's a really handsome man with a good beard. I don't mean I fancy him. It just means I can respect that someone looks good. But that's probably a sign of your age, to be honest. You're probably still at that age where you think showing any appreciation for anyone is a crush. That's the vibe I get. Let's go with... There's my fucking wheelbarrow. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. So I reckon if I nip down here, should grow a beard so bad, just patchy, so I just rock a mustache. The problem with the beard, and I still have the problem today, is like when it gets to the patchy stage, you've just got to persevere. And it's really fucking hard to bring yourself to just persevere with the patchy stage. Right, so... Oh, I can put it on the bridge, right? Can it go on the bridge? Can you go on the bridge? No. Why would a wheelbarrow be able to go on a bridge, Liam? You know? You'd think physics, but... Alas. Oh, beardless Shady, that'll haunt my dream. Oh, God, yeah. Bless him, that was not the play. That was not the play! I thought I had 2 of these. Can I get you maybe even 3 of these? There we go. And then maybe do some punching. Cheers, love. And then wheelbarrow content? Welcome to my only barrows. Oh my god, why are these things so hard to fucking place? Rev! No. There! It counts! Toil in the soil habitat. Wicked. Can't wait to take the family on that. It was for T-Tar, but I don't need it. Excellent. Oh, for fuck. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. We have the power. What? What? Tease it. That's it. And then that goes in there. Lovely. So, my habitat dex is full of the habitats that I have discovered, which is 187. Did I get a prize for that, or have I got to make one more? My nan humbled me the other day. She's adorable, bless her. She was like, you need to shave. It looks like you have pubes on your face. It doesn't work. Anyway, I made you an apple crumble. It's in the kitchen. Oh, you gotta love when she softens the insult at the end with, but I've made you an apple crumble. And you're like, oh, wicked. Right, let's go do some killing. No, let's go to a dream island. Your mum on a dream island. Let's go. Shady plays odd. I want to go to. I need something in the background, but I'm overwhelmed and can't pick. Yeah, valid. Big valid. For some people, that's Liam streaming and talking about his penis. He never talks about that. He does. Sometimes. Comes up 9 or 10 times a stream. Phrasing. I remember having people try and flirt and then bomb by saying I look better clean shaven. I just end up losing every single beard product. Listing every single beard product I have. Wouldn't dare go clean shaven now. Damn. Alfred's pretty awesome. Super Mario Mon and too many types, such fun games. How he's able to manage such game dev stuff is beyond me. I think he's got a good team working for him, right? Oh, Yuki, you're talking about the fucking Thomas stuff, right? I think so. Did you say something before that, or could you put? Do I get a prize for that? Yeah, you get something added to an amusement park that you can't get to, but can only look at. That's Thomas, right? That's Wonders of Sodor. My favorite Nan quote was when she said, "Marky doesn't have boyfriends; he has handsome male acquaintances." Damn, bruh. That's like saying Marky hangs out with a lot of men, but none of them will suck him off. Like, Nan, you're killing my Riz. Serial battles and Luke versus Shady stuff. Proper comfy vibes. I mean, if it's serial battles, it's proper cunty vibes. Whee! Yeah, referencing Thomas, yeah. Valid. I wasn't sure if he said anything before it, because it seemed out of left field, but out of nowhere, like an RKO. Let's go. I'm going deeper underground. Oh, it's this shithole. Oh, I want the Stardust stuff, but I also, it's such a lot of effort to collect it. I'll just hope the store has the rare Pokemon instead. Ooh, what's this then? Bit of house on the wall. What are you trying to achieve here, Crewnex? Because it sounds like you're just being a dick to Scotty for no reason, and I want to know why you've decided to single him out. Because, like, Scotty mentioned that Shady has a nice beard, which he does, and then you were like, oh, you definitely have a crush on him. And then we then pointed out to you that that doesn't necessarily mean that, and that you can, you know, be kind about someone's appearance without instantly wanting to fuck them, which you ignored. And then now Scotty mentioned, you know, one of his comfort videos. Not even, yeah, like comfort videos are Siri battles, which are me and Sophie videos, which you didn't say anything about that when he'd mentioned that, did you? Interestingly. But then because he mentioned Luke versus Shady, you're like, oh, you have so much love for him. And it's like, why are you trying to push the issue? I absolutely love the guy as well. That's not what we're asking, though. We're asking why you're singling out Scotty. You've been a bit too familiar with him when he doesn't know you that well. So it just comes across as being a dick towards him. So I'm just checking why we're doing that. Hey, new habitat. Let's go. Hopefully it's not one I've already got. It's guaranteed to be one I've already got. It's one I've already got. Although I don't think you've ever... I have made it, clearly. Here we go. My bad, just vibe with that energy. You vibe with the energy of being a dick towards someone? That's weird. Oh, this looks shite. Oh, I hate the berry furniture, but I'll make it. It's for a new Pokemon, apparently. Damn it. Why is it not symmetrical? It'll never be symmetrical, Gizmo. They've done it to spite you. Let people enjoy what they want. Life's too short to be a dick. Yeah, exactly. Go for this. Like I said, as polite as possible. We ain't that close. Yeah. Remember, guys, you can't just force familiarity. You have to, you know, that builds up over time. First, you got to talk to people like they're actual human beings, you know? Oh, where are we headed, gang? I didn't really want whatever I just picked up, but it's fine. think I'd like to leave. Yeah, maybe I will leave. Or will I? Will I? I mean, you could make that berry thing, and then you could date skip to another day. Oh, hang on, though. Wait, is that where I just came from? Oh, hello. Oh, that's fine. It's better than collecting Stardust for it. Yeah, true. Can't be bothered to farm Pokemetal right now. I'm sure it'd be a great idea for me, but I just don't wanna. Do. Oh, hello. No, you can't be asked to farm Copper Orleum. Come on, let's be real. I know, I just saw it and I was like, ooh, different rock. What else we got knocking about? Fuck all, basically. Yeah, just a bit of fuck all. Yeah, I would say, if you're trying to seriously apologize to someone, like a legit apology, drop in a casual, oh yeah, sorry boss, comes across a bit sarcastic, like you don't mean it. You know, we're just teaching a bit of the old social etiquette, you know? Don't drop the fucking... Oh, I don't need it. Oh, yeah, good point. We'll just make another one, he says. I'll just 3D print one if I need it. Well done, Rach. Glad we could help you get home. I really need to bring someone with the water ability to this, don't I? Oh, well, yeah. Maybe I'll do that, because maybe there's a point to clearing the water here. I doubt it, but... Well, why would they put the water there if they... Bring fucking 3 of them, Liam. Oh, yeah. I could bring 5 of them. Yeah, Drifloon, take me home real quick, and then we'll come back. Hello, Mystic. Oh, you got to get all that shit berry furniture out now. I thought I sold it all, but... Rage free, fucking long journey home for her. Yeah, right. Oh, they're saying that might be time for a quick tinkle. Let me tinkle real quick. Tinkle, tinkle. Bruh. Burp. They call me Jim. They call me Bing Bong. They call me Bingy Bong. Look at my bong. Bong. There we go. Yeah, Kayla, you should probably sleep. Because you've had a really long fucking day. Have you eaten yet? Motion in the crate. Thoughts and prayers, please. I'll give it an hour before the barking starts. Is there anything that you could put on for him? To, like, help him sleep? Do you put, like, can you just put Bluey on or something? Some dogs fall asleep when they're watching Bluey. Because they think it's really boring. No, or just something like, you know. Like to keep Max calm when we go out, we put, what do you call it? We put, Peep Show on. Noise won't help him. Or like, you not put like rain sounds or something. Alright, kitty. How we doing? Oh, it's his bad tummy. They're playing deities, but not on Rachel's side this time. Oh no. Why? What happened? Right, let's go. What was I doing here now? Oh, I gotta get all that berry stuff. I think I might have some of it still, but I might have to make some of it. Which will be lame. Because I need the berry table, berry chair, berry lamp, and something else. I'm guessing berry bed? Can I sort these by... I don't know. You got that? Oh, I do need to make the birdsong garden. Oh, I was confused because I thought I'd only... Yeah. Okay, cool. Where's the fucking... That one. Yeah, it's berry bed, berry table lamp, berry... Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't think I shaded Bluey, did I? Who knows? And who even cares? Fall asleep to Would I Lie to You as well? Nice. Love falling asleep to Peep Show. Oh, David Mitchell's a fucking national treasure. Why is he not Sir David Mitchell? I was supposed to be home last night. On the way to Amanda, I was supposed to be there Thursday night, but I arrived Friday morning. Oh, God. That's fucking horrible. What's he up? What's he mad about? What's going on? What are you farting about at? You were whinging then? What happened? Oh, nothing. Fucking nothing. Right, let's go to the machine. I don't think you've bought any of the berry bed things. Recipes? I think you might have to actually... Pretty sure you didn't buy any of the recipes because you were like, I don't need that shit. Hang on. You can make a recipe for the berry table. Do one for the berry table lamp because I don't think you have that yet. Yeah, sure. So at least you can make that, and then we're gonna have to find the rest. Lol. Want to see today's Liam stream or 2 of my days? Oh, that's because you find the sound of my voice so soothing. Makes sense. How's everyone today? Oh, I'm doing all right, Mystic. How you doing? Although I will say, was fucking gutted. Found out yesterday Sophie stayed at her mum's for a couple more days purely because like her mum wants to spend more time with her, and that also means that they can give her a lift home on Thursday, so then we can all go out together. But I'm just there like, but that means I'm on my own Wednesday and Thursday as well. Well, most of Thursday, but still, know what I mean? Still like, bruh, or why? Where the fuck is... I can't even make that lamp because I don't have any twine. Fucking twine? Oh, do you know what? Do you know what would be easier? I know what would be easier, Liam. I believe at you. I believe you could achieve the things, yes. Imagine the first guy to get a tattoo. What must others have thought? Have we really run out of things to talk about? Fucking hell. That is dire. Fucking hell. Well, like, if you go back far enough, it's really obvious that the first person to do any kind of, like, body paint will have just been like some caveman that's just wiped some like blood or something on them. And then eventually that went to body paint. And then eventually that would have went to, I wonder if there's a way to make this permanent. I wonder if there's a way to, you know, puncture this into the skin. Like, I don't think it was some guy got tattooed one day and then went, oh, look, this has happened, guys. Yeah. And they're all like, oh my God, how did that happen? Like, you know, someone like the ancient Polynesians would use just a stick to tattoo people. You know what I mean? Ain't dire, that's fine, got you talking. It more just got me frustrated than anything, because I'm just like, God, that's such a boring line of thought, you know? There we go. They finally downloaded the island. Like, it screams like late at night, and it's the you literally run out of conversation topics. Surely tribal tattoos go back a long way. I do kind of wonder what the designs mean, though. Oh, yeah. But that's something you could easily research as well. Like, I'm sure there's ones for, like, strength and power and stuff like that. Where am I going? Not here. I need to go to the little shitty berry section. In fact, you could probably just find the whole habitat in the habitats bit. Yes, you're right. And it'll be this way. Do you know what? Some of these I haven't made. I'm pretty sure. There it is. That's the one. Google's a great way to find information. I think so. Alright, let's do so that mode. No, not that mode. No, not that mode. That mode. Berry bed. Berry table lamp. Berry bed. Marble. Berry table. And then, yeah, while we're here, just because I can't remember if we have them to hand, let's put all these together. Pokeball bed. Light. Tape. Oh, okay, yeah, we got to move some stuff. I'm too indecisive to get one, honestly. I know to Austin Newcastle who do some incredible work. Oh, yeah. For sure. Can't look at my request right now. Camera. My advice is always the same. If you're 99% sure, don't bother. So, yeah, I won't bother with that right now. Yeah, no, because you can get that on your island anyway. So delete. Yes, you could select a bunch for deletion, Liam. There you go. That one, that one. That one. That one, that one. Done the Ross tree. Done the pitcher plant pot thing. So those ones, yep. Here we go. Shipment of alcohol to Cindy hasn't been updated since Friday, and I'm betting that shit got lost or broken. Oh no. That's fucking rough. Right, let's go here and Pokeball table. Pretty sure I needed to do again. Done the light twice, I think, but it's fine. Right, I can leave now, right? Probs. Wait, what is there? They've clearly put these notes for a reason, right? Okay, that was fine. They got the Ditto Chansey. They have, look, they've got the regular Chansey. And then they've made it again with the Ditto face. Nice. Right, let's go back to my town. Nope. Back to my town. There's more ghost Pokemon for my ghost tattoo sleeve, but also love Totodile, so I'm going to see if someone will design a Tim Burton style Totodile. That's sick. Page waiting for my shipment of G Fuel. I have a pre-order, so I'll have to keep waiting. Mate, I fucking love G Fuel. Did you know? Tasty. Are you playing with fire, Cindy? Do be careful. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center. I'll probably get something like flowers going down a swirl kind of pattern, maybe ink style butterfly. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks pretty cool. It sounds interesting. Let's bloody go. Let's go to printer. Yeah, we want the light, please. How many? Yeah, I think that's rare Pokemetal. Fucking hell, that's rough. Thank you. And so that's the light. That's the sofa. Oh, that's also one rare Pokemetal. Jesus Christ. I'm alright, Victor. How you doing? Then we want... So we've done the light, we've done the sofa, we've done the table. And then we want the bed. Using all my rare Pokemetal, man. This is insane. This is disgusting. Right, and then... So we got light, sofa. Do we just need table? And that is one rare Pokemetal. Nice. Make a copy. That's fine. So we need the berry. We don't need the table lamp. We need the berry table. Hope the One Piece pre-order ship early May rather than late. Yeah, I hope so. I need that now. A bit of that. That's... Wait, so that was table. This is bed. Yarp. A friend who ended up drunkenly going into a tattoo parlor with a whole... Who has a whole back piece now. He said he'd never do it again, but it was a drunken impulsive thing. Damn, that's terrifying though, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. That one. Very bad. Lovely. You do you feel am I shaking with my husband? Oh, you love a bit of Zoro. There you go. Now you need to go get some twine. Who the fuck's got twine? Who are you, comrade question? Actually, just check the shop sometimes. Sometimes, very rarely, the shop has twine. Not today. What about... I'm sure I've got some in a bin somewhere. Very CPO, there was fine. I lunched with my mum today, which was nice. Not seen her in 3 weeks because she's been away on holiday. Oh, well, that sounds nice. Sounds lovely. Where did I put my twine? The first thing we'll do is dump this bollocks, right? One of them. One of them. And then one of them. And one of them. Wow. Door on shop at TCG cards? Damn. Chinese Dragon with flowers, fully coloured into. Looks insane. One of the most painful things he's ever done. Yeah, I bet. Oh, it has to be in Town. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Alright. See how it is, game. Fine, I'll go to Town. Maybe they'll have twine. I'll stay here, but lurks. I could spam those soft resets. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. See you later, Mystic. Have a good one. Rototiller. You bastard. But I can't imagine going back to Animal Crossing after this. I bet it feels so restrictive. 7464 currently. Oof. Oof. Soon. Does Brev have twine? No, but it does have the table and the bed thing that you need. Yeah, that's quite funny. Twine. Let's go in here. I'll go sadly, I got stuff to do. That's alright, Victor. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. You got rare Pokemetal for what it's worth. I'll take some of that because I've just been robbed of it, mate. 2,000. That's a lot of dollar, bruv. That's a lot of dollar. You can have these window panes because they're such a pain. Nice. Nice. Always come by when I can. You do, and I appreciate it. Where are we? So if we go to the Pokemart next door, this is where they keep the bullshit. Love they're so they're still advertising Animal Crossing. Sweetheart, it's okay, let it go. Yeah, right. Oh, it's a fucking spaceship. Rare Pokemetal, yes please. Animal Crossing is a game I play for like 10 minutes to get new items, realise I've nowhere near enough bells to build what I want to, and I just can't be asked to turn it off. Bruh. You can have some of that. Look at that. You enjoy that, didn't you? Ooh, all the numbers went up and everything. That was cracking. Don't sell paint. Although, sell that pedestal. Sofa. Job done. Gizmo is behind on stream. Not that far behind, surely. Surely not that far. Far skin. Okay, so that didn't solve your twine problem, but It's a bit too bright. We'll fucking go indoors then. Dark in there, idiots. You're standing outside your own house like, oh god, it's so bright out here next to the street lights. Where am I going? I'm going... I probably need to go to Rocky Ridges, to be honest, because that's where I used to find twine all the time. Oh, or Bleak Beach. I think the Ampharos line drops it a lot. Why is no one here? Yeah, like, that's the whole point. I literally just started the conversation by saying, how could we go back to Animal Crossing after playing Pokopia? It'd feel like there's nothing to do. That's why Gizmo then followed up with, like, the fact that they just need to let Animal Crossing go now that Pokopia exists. This is kind of what I'm talking about how you kind of jump into conversations and say something that doesn't really match the conversation, you know what I mean? It's like you've not really fully assessed what's been said and just jump in with anything that you can think to say about the topic to sound like you're included in it. And it's weird because it rubs people the wrong way. Again, I think I've told you this before, like, try to just not try so hard. Try to just relax. No way Pokopia is sub-peak. It's Animal Crossing Shadow. I mean, it's clearly not. Like, okay. Let's do the litmus test, guys. All right. Animal Crossing is currently being watched by 1.5 thousand people and has 3 million followers. Pokopia has significantly less followers, but has 6.4k concurrent viewers. So yeah, Pokopia is so in Animal Crossing Shadow that 3 times as many people are watching Pokopia streams right now compared to Animal Crossing. But sure, you definitely know what you're talking about. Okay. That's what you want from a game. I want Pokemon. Oh, what do you want? Don't tell me it's too bright. Oh no, there you go. He's happy now because he's indoors. Here's the carrot. I'm not sticking it anywhere. Here we go. Boy Joe's both still, easily. I haven't played Pokopia yet. I fell out with it weeks ago for one reason. Oh, was it a big pre-marina reason? How you doing, Sophie Jane? Oh, you said you love Animal Crossing still, but it doesn't have pre-marina. It was. Right, Mary, we good? How you doing? I'm at 495 hours in Pokopia. I couldn't go back to Animal Crossing at all, bruh. What am I doing again? Pizza. No, twine. But close. Fuck off. Welcome back. Where did I go? I've been places, mate. There's twine. Lovely. Right, let's fuck shit up. Oh, you didn't leave the thing in Town while you were there. Oh, yeah. Right, where's that light? This piece of garbage. Diddle-a-doo. Excellent. I never had pre-marina. Got my hopes up stupidly, but when I saw you had Rowlet on the first few days. I mean, I thought they would have included, like, all of the starters because they're so popular, but apparently Pokemon had different ideas. This one doesn't have to be in Town, but has to be in the rain. Okay. So, it was raining in Withered Wasteland earlier, so maybe I should go there. This is where it stopped raining. As soon as it gets switched to, bruh. Pokemon hate me directly. But I think you're great. I think you've got cracking Norks. Does that account for anything? Oh, hell yeah. Doodly doo 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 doo. Can you enjoy catalogue parties in Pokopia? Only if Amma's the only one there. Amma only. My island. Classic meme. Of course it's not raining here anymore. I fucking hate this game. Guess what? I've tattooed Norks just to add to the earlier convo. I haven't seen him. Let's go here. Actually, no, I've seen a little bit of the web. Haven't I? A little bit. But I haven't seen as much of it as I would like to. No, I'm thorough like that. Where the fuck is my little berry lamp?
Here,
There.
granted, it does smell.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hang on, that's gonna be a Liam needs both eyes for it. Mirage, how you doing? And then what else did we need? Did we not make the berry? We did make the. Wait, we got the berry bed. We already had the berry bed apparently. Where the fuck's the berry chair? Oh no. Did you make the berry bed twice? That sounds like me, doesn't it? Where are the chairs? I guess you did. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Stupid Pokopia. Boop, boop. No, not that. You need to go inside, mate. Good thing we got one piece of rare Pokemetal at one point. Because we're going to have to spend it. Your dad lives in suspended animation. Berry table lamp. Berry bed. It's because you took the photo badly. Ah, perfect. I thought I was an idiot. And now I've proved it. One piece. Oh no, the fire type's chasing the grass type. I've seen this before. Oh no. The Oscarada's fucked. Right, let's go to the place again. Where's my code number? 6DXL. You should have the recipe. I didn't buy it. I spent my money on other things because I was like, I'm never going to make the berry bed. Why would I want it? Like, the recipe is available to me, but I don't want to spend money on it because I know it's an item I'm never ever going to make again. Not me. I really struggled saying Pokopia at first. I constantly called it Pokopia. Valid. I get that, though. And now I just call it Pokopia just to piss people off. And sometimes it works. You can pick up items by pressing Y. Oh, God, now they tell me. Oh, all this time I've wondered how to do it. There we go. Oh, of course, it's raining here, bastard. Can I bring the rain back with me? Can I 3D print the rain? Oh, Hunchcrow. Right, Liam, now this time, with the camera, make sure it says berry chair. Bury D your face in D's titties. That's, oh, I love when they say that. Cool, I'm going home. What a helpful island. What a good Samaritan this person is. Ah. I'd love to return home. Let's get switch to again and play Pokemon Papaya. Papaya! Papier-mâché. Come on, mate. Come on. How many hours have I spent at Pokopia? Probably shouldn't do that on a loading screen, but here we are. 270. I gotta get on Ciala's level. Wow, I've returned. Hello, but I'm not sorry. Let's go. Show me what you got. Oh, you've also got to do that bird box thing. Berry chair. I'd love to make one copy of berry chair. Thanks, mate. No, don't forget to collect it. You're really bad for that. And then... So you just got to do a bird box by a bush. It should be easy enough because you love alliteration. Bird. Cheers, mate. Yeah, bird box by a bush. Outdoor. Bird. Where is it? Where's the bird box? Why does that not count as... Oh, you weren't in the outdoor section, you fucking maroon. Good job. Good job, dickhead. I think I played the game too much, but it's been good chill when I've had a toothache. Mate, if you enjoy a game, you can never play it too much, unless you skip work for it, in which case then it's probably a bit too much. Oh, does it have to be the bastard yellow ones? I bet it has to be the bastard yellow ones. Oh, there's always a catch. Well, good thing I've got bastard yellow ones here, you bastards. Here, give me this hedge. It has to be stylish, you see. It can't just be any old hedge. That's dumb. There. Picky bastard. Best part is, I don't even need it. It's just for Altaria, who we already have. Fucking idiot. Stupid scumbag. Alright, mate. Relax. It's only a bit of Altaria. Need to get my money's worth from the game? Oh, yeah, exactly. 495 hours, mate. Oh. Bench with greenery. Nice. So, put your berry thing down. Zapdos just casually about to kill Drifloon. Makes sense. I'll put my chair in here and go, wah-wah! Wah-wah! There you go. Look, lovely. Fuck off, Drakloak. It's not for you. It's going to be for Bounsweet. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. We'll find out later. It's probably Goodra, actually. If it's only in the rain, I think it's Goodra. Let's go to Town. Downtown. Channel never confirmed. Pokemon Arts and Pokemon Crafts. The professor is Mr. Maker. Ah. Surprised they've never had Mr. Carpenter. Even though Carpenter isn't a type of tree, but still. He kills types of trees. Here's Cameron. He cuts down trees and then makes things out of them and then plants new trees. Can't grow concrete. Yeah, you can. Alright, see you then, Cameron. Fucking hell. Classic meme. Right, have a bit of this. This is a temporary arrangement for whoever ends up living here. So I hope they're not looking to get not stabbed, because I might. You need to move this. You tired, Jason? You fallen eep. Ah, la table. And le bed. And le bofa. And le light. Le light? Oui. Nothing but Pokeballs. Alright. It's going to be ball tour. It's going to be a maze. Right, let's go with a bit of that. Press a button. What about chicken broth? So you've done those. So you just need to wait for the very common person to arrive. Wait, can I talk to Slowpoke in Withered Wasteland and make him yawn so it'll rain? Does that actually work? Yes, probably. I know where he lives. I know which one he is. Let's go see him. I could kick him in his tits. Yeah, in the tits. Oh dear. Oh. Suppose if you had saggy tits, you could call him Slope Pokes. Ah! Do you know what? I'm not even... That was great. Oh, don't farm the floor. What's the point of Kyogre again? It's just annoying random rain dancer. Yeah, none of the others... I've never had, like, Raikou turn up again. And I've never had, like, Volcanion show up again. It's always just... I go too far out to sea, and Kyogre just goes, hey, remember me? And I'm like, yeah, wish I didn't. I came back to, yeah, in the tits. Oh, you'd love it. I'd love it, and you'd love it. What a good time we'd have. Here we go. Give me a yawn. Oh. Fuck you, it's not humid enough. You fucking arsehole. Right, we just have to wait for it to rain in this place. Only half that statement is correct. That's really mean. You love me. Rach, tell her. I dread to think the awful things that you and Rach said when you actually were in person about Liam. God, he's such a loser. Oh, don't be like that. It's fucking mean. Alright, Flix, how you doing? Where am I going to go? So, I can't just wait for it to rain, mate. Oh, I want to take some wet boys, don't I, to a place. I'll own the Twitch chat on and have your YouTube stream up so I can see both chats and not get FOMO. You smart. What a smart boy. What a smart boy's face. Trying to catch up on work. That's Rach going, I'm staying out of this. Love that. I didn't hear a word of what was said. Oh. Well, that's on you. Bing bong. My boys, we're going on a vacation. We're going on a family vacation, babies. Let's go. Come with me. It took me until today to find the aircon in game that actually can be used to increase the cold or hot for Pokemon. That's smart. Filling the bath helps humidity. Nice. Guys, we're all going on holiday with Drifloon. He's going to carry all of us somehow. Good for some years to get more Warhammer after seeing someone who's made One Piece themed orcs. Oh, damn. The one orc is real. Am I right? She's busy because she got stuck on the way home last night. No, I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just being Liam. That's what I do. Filling the bath helps people get naked. I don't need help getting naked. Not if my Twitter's anything to go by. Hell yeah. You can force it to raid if you want. Oh, can you? What'd you have to do? You're always Liam. I'm always what? I'm 50 Pokemon in awesome now. Happy all the work has paid off for them. Oh, well done. Oh, yeah, it was this bit, lads. Where did... Can they follow me? Yeah. It was over here. Lads, come over here. Oh, they're on the way. Hollywell says he's got this, but I don't quite believe him, because they can get up there eventually. You said I'm being Liam? Oh, probably. It's hard for me to not be Liam. I exist. Serious question, by the way. I'm looking at joining a gym. I'm 40 quid a month for a 24/7 gym. Expensive. That's pretty standard these days. For a decent one, that's 24/7. Oh, yeah, I still have to do a bit, don't I? I forgot about that. Nice. We're doing it, lads. We're doing it. We're all doing it. Where's Politoad? Politoad just elected not to come, I guess. There we go. Bit of bubble. That's why I said you're always Liam. I don't know what you're on about, mate. But you sound hella mad. Swaggy, I didn't want to join it because I really like it. Oh, because you don't want to really like it and then realise you're getting scammed? Valid. Have to be careful these days. You and Gizmo are going to give me more grey hairs than I already have. Mate, join the club. Just shave them off. Easy solution. Can't have grey hair if you don't have hair. We turned a truck from spelling how it's spelled on the box into a sunny day. Into the sunny day? And making the going memory a big chariot pulled by Tony Chopper Squig. Do you mean the 1000 Sunny? Or is that something I don't know about in One Piece yet? The sunny day? Who knows? We're getting there, lads. I don't know why I'm cleaning this, because it's just telling me that there's nothing under it. Nothing underneath. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Now then. Cheeky. Oh look, there was some wood under it. So what have we learnt, Liam? Don't bother bringing water-type Pokemon to fix this area because it's actually completely pointless and worthless. And you've actually achieved nothing by tidying the area up. Yep. It do be like that. God, man. That's bleak. Really nothing? I'm not shaving my head. Damn. Grey it is then. Oh, okay. It was the 1000 Sunny. I'm with you. Close enough. Yeah, that was so pointless. Like, what? Lads, you did nothing. I've got to make sure you all get back to the place with me now, because otherwise you'll be stranded here forever. But I'll just pick up some copper ore while I'm here. That's not going to do it, Liam. Cheers. I like the copper breaking noise. Okay, nice. Not confused with canines because they're dogs. Excellent scenes. Wow, 20 copper ore. Wow, 21 copper ore. Thank you. There's more where that came from, Sunny Gem. Ooh, and some here. More wet bits, lads. We found more wetties. What could it mean? I wish I brought some soup. It'd be funny not to tell you that's only the lumps under the sludge that give you anything. Yeah, true. Someone's having trouble following me. I assume that's Politoed, wherever the fuck he is. There we go. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. Good stuff. There we go. That'll do then, Peg. That'll do. Excellent. That's class, that. Damn. There you go. I guess I'm going home now, please. Thanks. There's a whole new army because there's a faction called the Thousand Sons. Ah. You're the son of 1,000 fathers, all fast as lightning. Great, very good. I remember that. My name is... What's Liam in it, really? Considering what? Considering these nuts. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he's got him, lads. One thing I really like about this game, it made me feel like the Pokemon I never cared before. Yeah, like, right? Like, Cacturn. I liked Cacturn, but I never liked him like, oh, he's fun. Right. Did Politoed ever come with us? Because I'm a bit worried. I think Politoed might be dead. No, you just use honey at the house and you'll find him. Oh! You were on the computer the whole time. I see how it is. My home, our home, is really wonderful. Dickhead. In that case, can we make it rain? Oh, Doodle, did you say bring a water Pokemon to a rain dance site with food? Oh. Oh. Right, you've got a job to do, dickhead. Oh, food? Yeah, go on. Oh, that's why he didn't follow. Yeah, he was looking up some frog porn. It turns out they really were turning the frickin' frogs gay. Yeah, come on, mate. Hurry up. You hourly. Do-do-do. Bom-bom, dippy-dippy-dom. Make it rain, you bastard. Oh, there is already food on it. Nice. Dance, bitch. Dance, bitch. Yo, what'd that tongue do? He's doing it. Look at that Polytoad. He's definitely a Discord mod. What does that even mean? Ah, Doodle's the fucking king. So, where's that berry place? What did you say to the Pokemon? I said, Holy Diver! Been down so long in the big sea. Zapdos with awkward wings. Go on, lads. Nice. So that's... We'll leave that as it is then and go to Town. That's not it. Is it not? 15th region, 1,000 Sunnies led by their Primarch and father Magnus D. Red. The joke's writing itself at that point. I don't know if you... It's more the references are writing themselves. I don't know if they're jokes. Like, I'm not cackling. Know what I mean? If it was Magnus D's nuts, then maybe, but it's not. Oh. Yeah, then. Did anyone... Oh, it's you! Of course! Little dickhead. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Ah. Interesting. He can grow and he can litter. What does he litter, though? Probably Vinesley. Am I given half a guess? What if I gave you a full guess? Shut up. Right. Okay. Did we already do this one? Yeah. So then, next up. Oh, we could do that one. I don't think we did that one today. Iron Ore makes sense. Who would come out on top? Ben 10 or Ash Ketchum? We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not 5. I'm not the audience for this. I don't like... I'll tell you who would win. Whoever the writers chose. These are fictional characters. I got no interest in, like, hypotheticals of who would win. It's just the most tedious shit I've ever heard. I don't have enough investment in Ash Ketchum or Ben 10. Like, I've got no interest in knowing which of them is the more powerful. Like, I wouldn't root for either of them. Because Ben 10 is an icon. Great. Then he wins, whatever. Whatever ends the conversation quicker. Let's go with that. I couldn't give less of a fuck. TBH. Like, fair enough if you're on the playground at school and you're like, my favourite could be your favourite, but like, who cares? Who cares? Let's be real. Oh dear. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but goddamn, I might as well change my name to Debbie. Jesus Christ. You think we got the rare Pokemon in the rain? You fucking move, lad. There we go. Of course we didn't. He's rare. Okay. That's on me. So, lava. Stop deliberately trying to fall in the lava. What was I also going to do? Let me have a look at the Pokedex real quick. So yeah, we still need to go to Dream Islands and get our legendaries. Yo, Death Battle was dash shit. I'm sure it was, mate. I'm sure it was. I'll take your word for it and continue to never watch it. Let's go with... Let's see. I don't think we've got anyone grayed out right now, so we are just waiting on the game telling us hints of the Pokemon. Maybe I'll have a look around the other islands on Town and see if there's any hints about. Really enjoyed Malcolm in the Middle sequel series, but 4 episodes. We're going from 20 to 8 to now 4. There's a Malcolm in the Middle sequel series? I did not know that. I've been watching the, me and Sophie have been watching the Scrubs new series. And that's alright. But they've matched the, oh, that's the wrong place. They've matched the vibe of, fucking hell, Liam, of Scrubs. They've matched the vibe very well. Sadly, as with every reboot of anything, there are a bunch of characters in it that I just don't care about. Bloody hell, why can't they just let good things rest? This coming from someone who was just asking if Ash Ketchum would win in a battle after he's been retired from the anime. Bloody hell, why can't you just let good things rest like Ash Ketchum? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, someone's cold in there. Sounds like their problem. Un ingot. And un ingot one more. Let's go to town. It's called Malcolm in the Middle, Life is Still Unfair. Nice. Sorry, he's grown up with a family now. Just a little revival. Oh, that's cute, though. Still got Bryan Cranston and all that, right? I assume everyone came back, right? Even Dewey. Oh, shit, bro. Right, so now we're back in here. So I'm thinking... No, don't do that. Don't let Tangela see that. Except Dewey. Oh, shit. Did he just not... Did the actor just not want to, or... Dewey was recast. Why? Did he want too much money? He just didn't want to. Oh, shit. Oh, Bryan Cranston's great. Oh, nice industrial chair. Nice soft seat. Nice fancy chair. Nice office desk. Nice tea set. Nice folding chair. Interesting, I left all that there. Dewey said, get fucked? No. I thought when he saw the contract, he would have said, yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Ah! Can you repeat that? Stop. Way, Cap. Very good, Liam. I thought you'd like it. We're talking about the middle reboot. I haven't watched it, but Jason was talking about it. Finn Wolfhard has been cast, which would be interesting. Oh, he's the kid from like It and that, right? Or Stranger Things, but I still haven't watched that all the way through. That was fantastic. Thank you. I thought so. Dewey missed out on that cash flow, but fair enough for following his life plan. He just didn't want to be in the limelight. Oh, is that the reason? Like, is that he was just like, yeah, I just don't want to do acting anymore. Which I imagine being a child actor probably does that to some people, because I do know people that fully took the piss out of Dewey, and it was mostly just because, like, you know, he's a kid. So they'd just, like, pick on his appearance and shit. It could be to do with that, if that's the case. Like, remember how fucked up Jake Lloyd that played Anakin Skywalker was? Like, I think there was a point where he was on all the drugs, right? I'm surprised Frankie came back to acting for it, since he gave it all up for NASCAR racing. Is he the one that plays Malcolm? The new actor really looks like him? Oh, shit. If people didn't make it a thing that the actor didn't return, I genuinely wouldn't have known they'd recast him. Damn. That's crazy. Apparently I've just come to collect some copper ore. That's not why I intended to come here, but if they're going to put the ore in front of me, I'm going to take it. This stone isn't lasting in Pokopia. What? I am confused. But sure. I don't know why I've just started farm. I think it's because when I see the copper ore, my brain's like, pick it up. Pick it up now. You require. And I'm like, I probably don't require it right now, but I suppose it's nice to have on hand. Holy shit, I need a G Fuel in me. Another one. Another one. There we go. Apparently he's like 5'4". He had to look it up. He had to look it up because he looked so short next to everyone, bless him. Oh. I didn't know he was a NASCAR driver. That's funny. But he was Agent Cody Banks. I can't believe he didn't continue that. It was so well received. Only 1,000 stones worth of blocks and not even a quarter way through my project? Bruh. Mate, you gotta go to those dream islands to get all the best stone. You already know that. The best men are 6 foot for me. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not 6 foot. I mean... Let's go. There we go, lovely. Macaulay Culkin and Frankie Muniz back to acting. What a year, I know, right? And Macaulay played a fucking dick in Fallout. Seeing Brian go from Malcolm in the Middle of Breaking Bad and back to looking like a father in the revival is wild. Yeah, right? Bruh. Oh, I'll have to watch that. That'd be like memory lane. So I remember it used to always be on Sky One, either just, I think it was just after the wrestling finished on a Saturday. You're not 6 foot? I thought you were tall. You give those vibes. Technically 6 foot isn't tall, but okay. Not these days. Not by today's standards. Yeah, Bryan Cranston. I just think Power Rangers? Bryan Cranston was in Power Rangers? Liam has big dick energy. I was gonna say energy. Well, yeah. You give off tall guy energy. I'll take it, I suppose. Yeah, like 6 foot's kind of like average these days. So close to average, but no cigar. But it's fine. Makes everything else look bigger, right? Proportions are important. Both original and reboot. I did not know that. What the fuck? I feel short, but I'm like 5'10"-ish. I'm 5'10". And I don't feel short, because the reason I never feel short being 5'10", right, is because when I meet people that are short, sometimes I'll meet a guy who's shorter than me, and they'll whinge at some point about being short, and I'm like, wow, I've never felt the need to do that, so I must not be that short. That's the way I've always thought of it. Like, I've heard guys say, God, I hate being 5'8". Oh, I hate being 5'7". Or, oh, I hate being 5'4". I've heard guys say that to me. And I've never once, at the height of 5'10", ever said, God, I hate being 5'10". It's rubbish. So that's where I'm like, maybe I'm not that short then. Because I've never been, I'm not short enough to have ever noticed it as a problem. You know what I mean? Men do make it a bigger deal than it needs to be. But then again, some girls make it a bigger deal for men than it needs to be. Like, remember, there are girls who will have a Tinder profile that says, don't even bother matching with me if you're under 6 foot. And you're like, all right, love. Get over yourself, girl. But hey, you don't really get to choose your height, so my advice to anyone that doesn't like their height, whether they feel they're too tall or whether they feel they're too short, just fucking deal with it, mate. Just get on with it. I ain't that tall, but I'm never worried about it. I don't need to be tall. Go wide. Be a unit. You are a fucking unit. You're a legend. Although I will say, Sky, what's disappointing about you is you can only deadlift 200k. Like, honestly, I expected more. Unbelievable scenes. We stand a short king. Mate, your husband's taller than me. What do you mean? 5'10" is a nice height. I feel like it's decent middle ground. Yeah. Here we go. Scotty being too weak, 200 kg. You have to pity him. He's absolutely not. Yes, he is. What do you mean? Every time I talk to Ali, I'm always looking slightly upwards, aren't I? He's 5'8" a push. Oh, does he have them shoes with the bits in them? Maybe. Although I'm not going to push him over, like at a push. Get it? How tall are you, Ron? Only 200k is his nickname in our group chat. That's amazing. Or it stand for the slander. I was defending you. I thought you were taller than me. Right, for so I'm never living it out. 5'8" at a push. We're both 5'9", bro. Is Ronnie trying to say she's, you know, she's taller than you? She wants to wear the big girl pants. Slander from Ron. Ah. Look at Steve, he's a short king but always pulling women. Mate, Steve is fucking handsome. I envy the build that Steve has constructed. Just think she's taller than me. I'm taller by like 1 centimeter. Damn. She's trying to make you shorter. She'll never accept it. You ever woken up in the night and she's just filing down the bottoms of your feet? You will be shorter. Cope and seed, apparently. Oh no, they've started a lover's quarrel. Ron Cope. The worst thing is when you find a handsome man, but they're just slightly too small. Hate that shit. Can't relate. I've only ever been with one man, and that's me. And he's fucking huge. Gifted boy. Hell yeah. Metal gate connected to each other, and someone slammed their gate. It frightened the shit out of me. I'm not surprised, mate. That sounds horrible. Fucking hell. Let's go. Okay, there's something down here, but it's not what I want. You fucking Pokopia. Can I have a little... Don't be one of those annoying ones. Oh, fuck. I told you not to be one of those annoying ones. Brev. I don't want your beach sand. I don't want any of your blasted tapes. I want my little relic. Nope. I don't want your beach sand. There, that's what you've drawn me to that. Oh, my... there. Thank you. That's all I wanted, dickhead. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. The date last night was 6 foot, and he held my hand, and I felt like he was walking me to school. Oh, no! I need an adult! Pep never complains that you can only live 200k. She's such a saint, accepting you despite your weaknesses. Bruh. Bing bong. Steve do be pulling, right? You blame him? Alright, let's go. Let's go fly. Oh, there's something over there, look. Bloody hell. I haven't seen Lugia or Ho-Oh for a while, which is fucking annoying. Oh my god, Crewnex, that's the joke. It's a running joke. After Scotty mentioned it one day, he said the words. God damn it. Let's go. Is this how it feels when I say 16 months, that's almost a year, or 52 months, that's almost a year, and someone goes, Liam, you do know a year only has 12 months, and you're like, oh. You did, Kappa. But you didn't put an actual Kappa, that's your problem. Kids today can't read words. Plus, only a few lines up in the chat, it was pointed out that Scotty's nickname in the group chat is only 200k. Because of that joke. Bruh. I'm on my phone. What, so you can't use a capital letter? Okay. Capital letter. Get it? Yeah, I thought they was being mean. That's because you don't know them that well, mate. I'm going to be honest. But I feel lied to. What do you mean there's only 12 months in a year? I know, right? I already need to start my taxes. Fucking hell. Gotta go through all that. Making tax digital. Oh, no, I don't think I do, actually. The upside to barely earning enough to live off. Fuck, I love the kind of irony there. Looking out for Scott, I jumped the gun after you two literally had a conversation earlier about how, yeah, dude, we're not that close. Literally same person. And you're just like, oh, just looking out for him. General rule of thumb for the streams, right? If some people are appearing to be mean to each other and the moderators are doing nothing about it, chances are that's because they're not actually being mean to each other and the moderators are very aware that they're not being mean to each other. If someone was being mean to someone in chat and it wasn't someone who'd been in the streams for a long time that we know the in-jokes with, the moderators would step in and go, hang on, you've been a bit of an arsehole. Like, we have moderators for a reason. Definitely don't have to do... I did the online seminar last week, but it's recommended we get used to it. Oh, I probably should. Oh, we know that, Gizmo. You take after me. Taught him everything he knows. Here we go. Work desk. These nuts. I need more G Fuel, mate. I'll get some in a minute. Fuck me, is it nearly 10 o'clock? Fuck it. Mate, I can't believe how quickly time flies when you play Pokopia. Like, I've done... Fuck up. What are you doing? Up to no good. I've done naff all in the game today. You causing issues? Lima Gizmo, 1 brain cell. We do like titties. Yeah. That is true. Day's flying by, right? What am I doing? I think I was going to lay the foundation for my 10-story skyscraper. I had a brainwave the other day that I wanted to put 3 lifts in it as well. Cindy's got her titties out. Oh, look, we got some fucking fluff. Classy jump fluff, just shitting everywhere as always. Yeah, they don't give us traces of Pokemon as much anymore, do they? Staying at the grandparents for the night, and I hate it. It's so warm at theirs, and I swear I'm getting bit by something. Ew. That season's starting, though, isn't it? It takes Neptune 165 Earth years to orbit the sun. Technically, 52 months is almost a year. The banter to the next person, but I get introduced to a mutual friend once, and the first thing he said was, damn, he is ugly. And I was like, epic. I need to head out to uni work, and I've been to uni in over a year. Yeah, like, you can't just be, like, super familiar with someone from the get-go. Some people are really bad at giving people that time to become comfortable around them. They're just like, from the get-go, I'm just going to fucking talk to you like I talk to any friend I've ever had. And you're there like, but I don't know you, bruh. Very good, Jason. Very good. Oh, fucking hell. You guys missed it at the gym today. Sorry, just on a... Hey, Liam, you blind? What?
In here, granted, it does smell.
What? Hang on. Thank you. Marsh Mullica? Who's that? That sounds like someone really fit. Hell yeah. What am I... What? Oh! Wait, I think I saw something. Should I better follow you here too? Mate, you could follow me into the shower. What? Oh! You're trying to make a familiar joke. I get you. How you doing? Hey, yo. I don't have you on Twitter either, but I don't think you have one. Either that or I just didn't find it. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Leaving for home in a bit. Gonna take a fat nap. Yo! Where do I sign up? Oh, Liam, you didn't post your gym pics in Discord today? Oh, let me fix that. The club, Marky. The fucking club. You ever see Marky dressed as a fucking Starmie? Thank you for reminding me I'm not on Twitter much. Oh, mate, you'll be on Twitter much after you follow both my accounts. Trust. Or you'll never go back. Can I join your Discord? You can, just don't be weird with people. Like, don't make people uncomfortable. Don't say thanks in advance when you don't know the answer. Like, it's fine, but I fucking hate that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go on, Jinzo. Fucking Jinzo's in there making progress. Let's fucking go. What day was it? 272 today? 272, baby. There we go. BRB, finding the socials. Oh, just do exclamation mark socials in the chat, mate. You'll find them. Can't be weird. I'll leave then. You're not weird. Make sure to read the rules like all of them. Had too many people not read them and do shit they aren't supposed to. Yeah. If you said to me, don't be weird with people, I think I'd cry. Yeah, but you've never given me a reason to. You've never come into the stream and automatically been over familiar with people from the get-go to the point that you can tell, you can see the people who are too polite to say getting uncomfortable. We're all a little weird. I like to call it whimsy. I don't know, man. I think being over familiar with people from the get-go and then them appearing to be uncomfortable, that's not whimsy. There's nothing whimsical about that. I think that's at a point where the person making the other person uncomfortable needs to reevaluate and maybe go, maybe I shouldn't talk to complete strangers the way I do. Could have $1 million in tickets to WrestleMania. Thanks in advance, mate. You think you can get tickets to WrestleMania for $1 million? No, he wants both. Yeah, there's whimsy and there's... This guy seems a little creepy. I hope I don't get stalked. Once you get to know me, I'm whimsical as a fairy. No, but you see, this is the thing, right? Anyone can say that. But just by virtue of saying it to people that don't know you that well makes them go, people who are normally like that don't need to tell people they're like that. Normally, that's how they're described by people that know them. You know what I mean? It's like someone walking into a store and go, don't worry, mate, I'm not a shoplifter. You instantly go, I think that guy might shoplift, you know? Yeah, it's I'm a nice guy type beat. Because it'll cost at least half of that, yeah. Well, at least we'll afford two. $1 million will get you in the nosebleeds. Never enjoyed that. Like, why are you acting like you know me better than me 5 seconds into being introduced? It's so weird. I don't want to play fucking hide and seek, but apparently I am. Shit. Where's the transform button? Okay. First impressions matter. So far not going well. I'm so good at hide and seek for real. I know, mate. Been trying to find your new... Naughty, naughty, naughty. Little. Fucking got you, you bastard! Easy mode. You won, Ditto. I'm impressed. Oh, I didn't even know you were playing. I thought Slowpoke was playing. Me at the function play Truth or Dare. They dare me to go home. Nice. A special prize. It better be a recipe. It's a carrot. It's always a carrot. Don't hold out. Oh, okay. Interesting. God. Do-do-do. What's Jason doing? Oh no, leave Amanda alone. I don't like when people team up on Amanda. Sometimes she can't be in stream for 2 seconds without someone going, ah, short joke. And I'm just telling, bro, just let girl relax, man. Look, now there's a whole bunch of you doing it. Like, bro, come on. We're better than that. Never asked for strangers' nudes? Oh, you've never lived my world then. Time for bed. Anxiety through the roof. Dog shut in his crate. He's not managed it in over a month. Was barking at 3 a.m. last night. Go outside. Pray for me. Mate, big up, Smarty. Here you go. Oh, damn. What you followed? What the frickety heck? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there you go. Accepted. Where's my fucking main? There's my main. Who the fuck is... Oh, I'm already following your other one. On my main. What's going on here? Yeah, probably don't call chat pricks, mate. I'm just joshing you guys are cool. Again! Still alive, I'll swing by. No worries, Mal. Take you in a bit, I nearly said. Jesus, that's a bit forward. Take care. That's what I was going to say. See you in a bit. That's the one. But no. Hello, Tom. How you doing? I just need to stress for like the 4th time. And trust me, there won't be a 5th because I've been way too lenient. Again, if you don't know people that well, you can't jokingly call them pricks and then be like, oh, I'm only kidding, guys. It's just how I talk to people. They don't know you, bruv. If I have to explain this again, it's going to be bye-bye and find another stream to watch, because good lord. There's only, like, one of my pet peeves is not being listened to. So, when someone constantly breaks my chat rules and I have to then keep telling them, will you stop making people uncomfortable by being too familiar with them, and then laughing it off as like, ah, yeah, didn't mean to, guys. Oopsie, I'm so funny. Eventually, that just grates, and I'll just be like, right, bored of you now. Off you go. I tapped A at a Holovator and just fell all the way to the ground before it registered. Oh, mate, that's rough. Liam, call me a prick. I can't call you a prick. Yours is too short for that. It wouldn't register on the pain threshold, would it? Postpone my drive if that's in store. You bet you will. Don't tweet and drive. I know I'm a prick. I don't do reminding. I thought you were a diva, mate. A fucking diva. I'm only joshing. I thought you were Tom. I think I called my people up Morgan Stanley or something stupid. Hello, Amma. When did you sneak in? Amma and Tom arriving at the same time. I'm not saying there's anything happening, but I'm only toming. What up? What up? Maybe I need to put a fence around this. Maybe you need to delete this tall grass because it's just in the way and ugly. Yeah, not unlike your dad. No, he's not in the way. Scathing. No one lives in this tree, do they? I think the tree is Neubert's house. What? I wish... What habitat is Neubert? Is it the grass near the tree? I think this grass is fine. Does it count? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Comically awful day at work. What happened, mate? What's going on? Maybe I should make while I'm here. No, I shouldn't. Oh, he likes it because it's toasty. Apparently that one bit of fire is safe. Not as bad a day as the person that leaked that entire Avatar movie, though. The person leaked the Avatar movie? fact Polytoad made it and Polyrath didn't is criminal. Oh, into champions. Don't get me started, Jack. Don't get me started. Bro, why is my boy not in there? They put Rune Regus and Cofagrigus in, but not Polyrath and Polytoad. I'm carrying too much stuff. What the fuck have I got on me? Lots of vine ropes. Avatar Last Airbender film that was coming out later this year has been leaked online. Bro. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. Trade time's over for you. Get to fuck. Thank you. Polytoad is in the game talking about champions. No, but no, we're saying Polytoad is and Polyrath isn't. My boy is Polyrath. Motherfucker. Yeah, Arborouge and Cerule Edge, Flapple and Appleton, but no Polyrath. Go for the created avatar, they keep getting screwed over. Maybe they need to learn the power of arsehole bending. Wait! Oh, oh. Sounds sore, if anything. Sora! He's a part of the darkness. Mate. So, did someone leak it accidentally, or was it a disgruntled employee, do we know, or... It's crazy the film was actually ready and they're going to wait another 6 months before they released it. I guess that's just because they wanted to get the best marketing period. Because what's 6 months from March? September. So maybe they just wanted to get the end of summer back to school audience kind of like release. Apparently Nickelodeon accidentally emailed it to someone. Oh my god, no. Oh, wait, hackers hit Nickelodeon. Mate, I got a fucking very legit looking copyright claim. Not through YouTube, but through like an email sent to me from the, it was Dorchester County, South Carolina. And like, they were basically like, they didn't say what my Thomas the Tank Engine stream had like done that was under copyright or something. But like, oh, you need to take the content down, click this link to register an appeal. And I was like, well, obviously I'm not clicking a link. Like, obviously I'm not going to click this link. I'm going to do a shit ton of research before I do anything. So I notice it's a share.google link. And I'm like, are those used to mask hyperlinks? Like other URLs? And it's like, yeah, share.google is a shortening service for links. So people often use them in phishing scams. And I'm like, right. So I then go to a website where you can put one of those links in and it will tell you where it links to. And it links to a website that is like an attorney looking website. So it sounds super like, oh, actually, if it's real attorneys, then maybe they do have a copyright claim. But then I started searching about the company. Should have sent it to me. I could have looked at it. Oh, I should have done that. That's actually not a bad shout. But I had a look on the on these websites, and they were like, "Yeah, I got an email from them saying some county in North Carolina was giving me a copyright claim," and I'm just there like, "Oh, so they just send these out to anyone, basically." Credit to the scammers, they're creative. Yeah. So I was just like, so basically, this email I can just completely ignore. Because the thing that made me know, like the thing that really sold it to me as not being legit, was there was no email signature. There was no like kind regards from this person who's contacting you from this company. This is the business like registration. This is the phone number. This is the address. Like normally a business will have that at the end of their emails by default. And this one just didn't. And I was like, yeah, basically, I gave notice to the pupil referral job because the vets is getting busier. Today, I got a message at 4 a.m. from my boss who's gone to Seoul, that's South Korea for those wondering, for the lulz, saying I had a new student. He was going to be from 2 to 5, and here's his info, have fun. Bear in mind, I already teach from 9 to 2 with no breaks. So he's saying it's now from 9 to 5 with no breaks, and she can't fix it because she's away. I insist that I'm not going to stay longer than 4, but then at 2, I meet the student and he's extremely handicapped in his abilities. I was told to do King Stage... Wait, is it King Stage 3? Yeah, that's like GCS... No, just for GCSE, right? Is it King Stage? Wait, is it... Is that right? But the kid can't read, write, or speak? Oh my god. Are you even trained for that kind of level? Key Stage, thank you. I knew it was a monosyllabic word. Key Stage. God. That just shows how long it's been since I've been at school. I can't even remember the textbook names. I remember Biff, Chip, and Kipper, if that counts, but I think that's the Oxford reading tree. I rarely get scam emails. I get a lot, but that's the nature of my email, like my business email being on my social media. My least favorite is when I get just inquiries from, hey, Liam, big fan, from someone on my business account, and I'm like, dude, this literally has business in the email address. This is not a social media that I want to talk to you on. I don't want my email cluttered up with, hi, mate, how you doing? I'm still fine, cheers. Can't read, write, or speak. Learning disability? I mean, she did say he was extremely handicapped. Nope. And I've been giving this kid for 3 hours with no support other than a teaching assistant who was completely blindsided. All my students have learning difficulties, but a non-verbal 13-year-old boy is... Yeah, Jesus. Okay, that's not my finest. Have we seen your finest yet? When does that start? I started to fall asleep. I missed some of it. Sounds like a skill issue, mate. If Chip and Kipper was peak, Floppy was my boy. Yeah, but that changed when he got older, didn't it? Hey! That's such a good gay joke. Our pal, Shiny Charm Marky. Got him. Let's go. Fuck off, that was incredible. There you go. See, I may not have a lot of money right now. I may be dirt poor, but man, I've still got my wit. And that'll never die until I get Alzheimer's, in which case it probably will. But, you know, we'll worry about that later. So in his file, they don't mention this at all. They say he needs help with communication, but not to that extent. The boy can't even use the toilet without being reminded to pull his trousers up and wash his hands. Oh, wait. They said he needs help with communication, but they didn't tell you to which the extent. Surely, did the teaching assistant not do the toilet stuff? Because surely you didn't have to. Jesus Christ. Please tell me you didn't have to. May not have a lot of money, but he has a lot of funny. Oh, that was really nice. That's a job for a special needs assistant who are trained to be with disabled students. That is poor support, not fair on you or the poor lad. Yeah. Fucking hell. I did appreciate that one. That put a smile on my face. Yeah, I got a shield fossil body. When did that turn up? Bless you, Amma, for helping the vulnerable in society. This is what pisses me off, dude. You're not listening to her. She's literally saying, I'm not trained to work with this level of disability. And you're like, God, it's so nice that you're so helpful. Bruv. Why don't you listen to what people say? Why do you just give the most fucking generic answer in response to what someone's saying to try and have some semblance of fucking being involved, bruv? We were both kind of in it together, but she got told about this at like lunchtime. She did her absolute best, and I was tired because I'd already been working 5 hours and no break. Fucking hell. Mate, that fucking sucks. I couldn't work out why the Cleffer line wasn't happy. I only just realized they like it dark. I've been giving them everything when all I had to do was turn off the lights. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. Why am I in this house? This ain't my house. Turn the lights on. As in, the girl I teach, who I mentioned in stream, was leaving our 3-hour session, and she was like, are you still working? Are you not going to have a break? Imagine, even she gets it. Yeah, what the fuck? You know it's bad when the problem girl you've been dealing with is now, like, wise to the plight of other humans. Very good, Taser. Very good. Oh, wait, no! Wait, what? Oh. What happened, Rach? Misclick? Oh, actually, no. Good shout. Good shout, Rach. Thinking about it, yeah. No stoking. No stoking the fire. It was funny, though. I need to move this shit. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah. I've got so much I could build. And I just haven't. What time is it? Fuck me. I need to go make a G Fuel. But I'll be up all night. Maybe I want to be up all night. In all honesty, Liam, we're really lucky to have you. I wish I could help more, but you're such a sparkle in the community. Thank you. I appreciate. Naughty Liam. I'll show you Naughty Liam. Actually, you can already see him on Twitter. Trust me, I find it funny too. Let me go. Bro, just buffered. What the fuck? Let me go get a G Fuel real quick, and then I'll be back. Yeah, everybody behave. I'll stoke something. That something is mum water. Oh, you'll get a fucking frothing at the gash, mate. BRB. Naughty Liam is a treat. Yeah, I bet. We're up all night to get lucky. Look forward to the 10-story skyscraper. It'll happen. It'll happen. got it, lads. I've got G Fuel. Max just did the fucking worst thing. Well, not the worst thing. There are plenty of worse things he could do. But I'm like, I've got my G Fuel. The dogs have been out. I'm all ready to come back upstairs. And I'm like, oh, right, come on then. And Max looks at me and just kind of goes, just looks at me like, as though to be like, what? And I'm like, come on then. He starts walking towards the living room, which is at the back of our house. And I'm like, no. I want him to go through the other kitchen door to get to the stairs. I'm like, no, not that way. So he walks into the living room and I'm like, oh my God. So then I go to try and walk around him to kind of herd him the other way. And he just sprints to the back door. And I'm like, no, and he doesn't want to go out because he does a full U-turn and starts walking towards the sofa. And I'm like, you're not getting it. I want you to go fucking that way. And I'm like, yeah, it's like trying to walk a drunk mate home, literally. And then because he's old, because he's 15, he gets to the stairs and he's just like, he steps up one and then like kind of falls back down that one step. And I'm like, oh, mate, come on. I know you can climb them. Just take it slow because he's so used to sprinting up them. Hello, Rudy the Shiny Hunter. How you doing? Fucking hell, Amma. It's okay. It says Paris. I read... Amma's put in the chat, I love Paris. I want to stay going once a year if I can. I read it as penis. And I was like, fucking hell, what have I come back to? Playing Pokemon Pokopia right now. Oh, what are you up to in it? I've been all over the place. Doing a lot of nothing, haven't I, today? Yeah, only once a year? God damn. I just, mate, my eyes were adjusting to, you know, sitting back here. Fucking iconic Amma moment right there. Right, let's go to Withered Wasteland. Where was the thing I was... Oh, yeah, actually, Withered Wasteland is probably a good shout. Maybe I should date skip and see if I get any good recipes. Recipes nuts. I've been all over the place. Bet you have, you filthy they bay. Do. Oh, mate, you're going to Paris at the end of May? Let's fucking go. Be a wild time if it was once a year of penis. Yeah, you'd have to make it matter. Let's go. Okay, Max is chill now. Right, do we think that idiot turned up? No. Oh, fuck it. Speaking of idiots, move. Right, no one's here. Right. I think it's time. Oh, who's that? That's Politoad, isn't it? Politoad always calls me dear. Yep. Fucking called it. Politoad just loves me to pieces. You just closed the door on my body. Jesus Christ. 3 pieces of iron ore is not even a bad gift. Thank you. Funny thing is, I actually have space to host people, but the north of Scotland is so far for folks. Yeah, like nothing happens near it, does it? I know the map of penis. It's like the back of my hand. Whee! Or the palm. Already so excited for UIC, assuming it's in the city. I hope it's in London. If not, I hope Worlds is. If we don't get UIC, I want us to get Worlds. Animal Crossing? Stop trying to make Animal Crossing happen, brev. Unless they've got rolled. Oh my god, they've got fucking... No, they've got everyone but rolled. Got Pietro. That's Walt. No, it's not. It's Pietro. The names are above. Oh, yeah. Piper. I hardly know her. They got Phoebe. I remember Phoebe. Didn't have any of these. Oh, no, I didn't have Bertha. I didn't have Rocket. Hopper. He's a rock hopper, would you believe? Oh, I had Buck for a bit, didn't I? Yeah, these are shite. Why haven't we got Pokemon Champions ones? Because they'd be shite. Yeah, they would. Let's go. What was I playing? I was playing Final Fantasy 3. Yes. Edinburgh is nice. Oh, yeah, I went out there to change the date, didn't I? Idiot. Yes. Na. Change the date. Change the date. Change the date. Na. I changed the date incorrectly. Change the date incorrectly. Apparently. Is it the 15th today? No. Okay, the game just wasn't happy. I think it's because you did the auto and then the not auto. Yeah, probably. Where's the date and time thing? I want to go to Edinburgh. I have a friend there who wants to show me around. show you around the penny. Stop. Okay. Nicely diddled. Ooh, Christmas market's a good shout. Never been to London and terrified for my wallet if I do. Oh, it's okay. If you keep it in your pocket, no one will steal it. Way. Get it? Obviously. It's a new day. It's a new generation. Okay, this is going to be really annoying. It's going to be here the whole time. Amanda don't believe the propaganda. Yeah, don't believe the propaganda. Just keep your wallet out and on show. London's not bad. I only met a few weirdos. One was Liam. I'm not a weirdo. I'm a fucking saint. Maybe. Make concrete. Don't tell me what to do, but okay. Let me find one new Pokemon. Have I really got 300 Pokemon in my decks? I don't think that's accurate. Right then. What's in the dailies? A recipe for a cute chic table. Not a cute table. A computer. And a leaf print recipe. That's very Animal Crossing. Well, first off, here's a gift. Ugh, I don't like you. You're a creepy little boy that's been injured. Look at this. You can have this leaf. Treasure it. Because it's the only one you're getting today. Oh, he's over the moon with his leaf. Right. Southeast. Most happens there is daylight robbery that bakeries commit against patrons. Wow. Well, you got against the baked goods industry, eh? Right, so I need to make concrete. So I need to go to my concrete mixer. Oh, but first. There's always an all but first with you, isn't there? Yes. Sign outside Megacon saying to hide your phones, though. Hide your phones, hide your wife. A recipe for a beach chair. $3.50 for a croissant. You love London, don't even. You hate it up north. Even though that's where Ruby lives. Rare Poké Metal. Yes, please. It's easier just to buy it from these guys than to bother with the whole rarefying shit with Porygon. You can have 3 ingots, and then you can have... you need to make it like another $2,000, mate. Are you going to be able to do that with less than $2,000? Me... I don't really need all these streetlights right now, do I? True. More concerned because our dollar sucks and I've heard London could be on the more expensive side, so add that to shit conversion. Yep. I do adore London. I'm sad to leave it later this year. Oh. I wouldn't trust a Brit knows how to properly bake. Oh, that's scathing. That's really mean and cruel. You can't just grab someone by the heart like that. At least caress the breasts first. Like, Jesus Christ. Know what I mean? How did I make that almost kind of wholesome? Yeah, right. My Pokemetal from the Dream Island, I just hollow them out. Need the normal Pokemetal for printing potted plants, which I use a lot. Bless. I bet your island looks amazing. Cookies at EUIC are an AMA special. I normally have 3 or 4. Sometimes, some years, she gives me my own bag of cookies because she knows that I'll eat all the rest otherwise. It's lovely. My friend Emma's very good to me. I'll say. I made 3 batches this year. They lasted a day. I'm scared for how many I'm making next year. Yeah, because since you started going fucking locals, all you've been doing is making more friends, mate. What the fuck? Who needs that many friends? You already got the best one. That's me, by the way, gang. That's me. I am the best one. I'm the best person in the world. It's true. I've met me. Subway in London's crazy. 20 quid for 2 sandwiches. It's dirty, innit? Only you could make that wholesome, Liam. Right? Very true, Liam. That's why you get your own bag. Right? Where else am I keeping my balls? There it is. Now it's back to Liam. This means you get to taste my amazing cooking. Why? Why don't you bring your cooking? Oh, wait. You're on about Cap. Cap, are you doing your self-sabotage thing where you're jokingly mean to everybody? Just so that they'll go, I don't want to play this no more. And you're like, no, I don't have to. I get it. It's naughty, though. I've succumbed to Pret a Manger. I actually like one of the sandwiches. We had to eat in a Pret the other day. Well, not the other day, like at the start of March when we went to London because I needed a wee. And the only place with a toilet was Pret. But they did a nice gingerbread, man. Yeah, just teasing Birdie like I do. Tease her on the nips. She loves that. Or so I hear. Give him a squeeze. Ooh, punching bag. In before someone goes, oh, God, that's my face. And you're like, okay. Okay. Everybody get to the water. It's time for compliment fishing. Now then. Why have I got all this bollocks here? What's all it? It's stuff you've picked up, Liam. What, like scurvy? You can have this pitcher plant that I'll never use ever again. Yeah. Want to bake something, but I'll be traveling. Might have to bring original Scottish snacks. You mean tablet? Fucking have a bang on this tablet. Scottish tablet is insane. I think it was like round 3 when I gave out cookies at EYC and everyone was just super nice about them. But yeah, I'll have to double the batch or something. It'd be an operation. Tablet would be one. I've had it, mate. It's so sweet. As someone who loves sweet things, tablet made my fucking eyes pop out. It was amazing. Oh yeah, mate. Amma takes fucking breath away at conventions and stuff. Because she'll turn up looking like she does, just fit as fuck. And everyone's already like, oh, hey, look at that girl over there. And she plays Pokemon? What the fuck? Like, EYC, it's even worse because it's like, yo, and she's competing. And then she hands out all these cookies as well. So everyone's just like, oh my God. And she's really nice and friendly. And talkative. And at that point, you're just like, bruv. Come on, mate. Give the other birds a chance. There's the entertainment, but I've been here for too long for my own good. It's unlikely to cross paths, but thanks to the laughs along the way. Good luck with the channel. All right, see ya. You don't have to announce your exit. It's not like a, you know, it's not an airport. Too long for my own good. Fair, though. Because I was going to do this ages ago anyway. Wicked. What were we saying earlier? Isn't it great? When they do it so you don't have to. Liam's complimenting me for extra cookies, guys. Pay no mind. Wow. I would never. The titty pics, maybe. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously very kidding. I'm so funny. Reach 100 for night. 7,550 is a good stop for today. That's a solid stopping point. You don't want to overdo it. Always the ulterior motives, that one. That's rude, but accurate. Oh, fuck yeah, I want to try some tablet. Just looked at a recipe. The way I describe tablet is like, it's basically like fudge, but it's a million times sweeter. That many millions. I was about to say, but am I wrong? You're several things, darling, but you're not wrong. We'll fucking barely stand fudge. Mate. Oh, you went here the other day when I was talking about, I went to one of those fudge stands at like a convention where they're just like, we've got loads of different flavors of fudge. And I fucking tried Vimto flavored fudge. Apparently I can't talk. And it was just the rankest thing I've ever paid like a $5 for. Light marble flooring. I can't wait to never use it. Limestone. Sausage roll. Come on. Yeah, it counts as me making concrete. Just having previously made concrete. Wicked. What are these things aside from a brat? Ah, that'd be telling. Vimto fudge sounds odd in the first place. Yeah, more fool me for being like, I like Vimto. I also like fudge. Maybe I'll like this. And it's like, no. That's like saying, I like... Don't do that. Okay, I won't. Just, everyone knows what you were going to say, and you don't even need to say it. Not that being a fudge, I love the idea, but it's too sickly for me. I thought you loved packing it. Way! me. Oh, he's got gay jokes out the wazoo today. Not like you. You go in the wazoo. Oh, it's wonderful. I pray you'll never tire of me. Because Christ. I do. What is Vinto? A bad drink? Oh, no, it's not a bad drink. It's lovely. You just don't like it because it's fizzy and not water. Miss Amma. If it's not water, Amma, don't drink it. I like lemonade. Oh, okay, that's fine. You know what? That's hot. Why is it hot? Oh, I don't know. Something inappropriate comment about Amma something. There you go. Makes sense. It makes sense. I'm still carrying around a printer and an oven with me. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Some of these streetlights for the Mr. Ghost Man. Lemonade 10%, ice 90. I love our lemon tree. Wait! Oh, that's where it was! Remember I said I had one of them mysterious statues and I didn't know where it went. I never picked it up. I made that weeks ago. Well, not weeks ago, but I made that at least 2 weeks ago and forgot where it was. I just never picked it up. Oh my god, what has happened here? I kind of need to move Electrode out of here so Superior can move in. I don't even know where Voltorb lives. I looked at the C also on Wikipedia for tablet and I see something called milk jam. I can make you some milk jam right here. Cheese knows that when we go to the pub, he can get me a lemonade or a vodka lemonade or a gin and lemonade with a glass of ice for me to eat on the side. That's how to keep your girl happy. Damn. All this time, I've just been going down on mine. Fuck. Who knew? Who knew? That's very wholesome, though. Not like anything that I said. What a wholesome pair. My favorite is, I'm a gentleman. I also push the stool in after they sit down. That's really good. Well, that's just a bonus. You wouldn't say that if you'd had it from me, but let's not cross that bridge, eh? He knows I'm too embarrassed to ask for ice myself. Oh, to ask for the glass of ice. I love that that's the clincher for you. That's what makes me like, that's the clincher is, like, you're so comfortable talking to anyone in any situation. You'll see a stranger at a convention stood on their own. You'll be like, are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a good time? Yeah? You know, you're with people. But then you won't be like, oh yeah, can I get my lemonade and vodka and lemonade? And also, can I just get a glass with just ice in it? I'll pay. Sorry, I saw a little grey eyebrow hair for the old man. I'd have to bring shortbread, tablet, Tunnock's tea cakes, and caramel wafers, maybe butteries. Ooh. I think I had butteries in Scotland. Not you calling poor Amma out. Poor Amma? She'd call me out for less. Probably. I don't fucking know. Secondary school, I used to walk to the local Costa on a hot day and harass them for ice. Well, why are you embarrassed to do it now? Oh, it's a CD. You scratched my CD. You took it out in broad daylight and you scratched it. Have some floor back, floor. Floor skin. I've matured. I'm still weird, but I try and hide it now. And you are doing a lovely job. To be fair, Liam, one of the things that makes her weird is the fact she's your friend. Oh yeah, good point. You know what? Actually, no, just keep being weird, mate. Keep going. I'm not going to use that. No, I might. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of that for now. And then you can always make more stained glass, can't you? Yeah, probably, but I'm going to need something with a bit more value, to be honest, Liam. Are you? Most certainly. Indubitably. What about 3 of these? Can I get you maybe even 3 of these? That won't be enough. What about this door, this door, this door, this door? Yeah. As an ex-bartender, people feeling awkward about asking for ice is so common. I had someone ask for ice once, and I was like, oh, that's only for the premium package as a joke. And they were like, oh my God, I had no idea. How much is it to upgrade? You felt like a dick. I would not have felt like a dick. That would have been amazing. That's cracking. The older I get, the less I hide the weird. The older I get, the less I hide the willy. Does that count? Valid, though. Find someone called it beautiful today. I was like, oh, beautiful. I had that one for the little fella in a while. Hell yeah. If Amma's weird, it's the kind of weird we can all get behind. Oh, why are you setting me up for these? Why are you setting me up for that, Shadow Scarab? You know what I'm going to say in response to that. Ooh, a mountainscape wallpaper thing? Oh god, don't fall in the water, idiot. One time it was like midnight and I was getting the last bus to take me home. I got out and the driver goes, I'm sorry, but under 18s aren't allowed on the bus at night. I was 21. What did I just receive? Let's find out. No, don't fucking scroll like that. No, don't fucking scroll like that. Jesus Christ, you ever used this before? Wait, that one was for a mountainscape poster. Poster? I hardly know her. Stop this. A recipe for a rough wall. It wasn't worth checking, was it? No, it really wasn't. Oh, oh, oh. Give me this. I still stammered, was like, oh, I get my ID out, and he started laughing at gullible me. Oh, curry print wallpaper. All right, okay. There comes a point where you're running out of ideas, game. Got ID'd the other week at Spoons. I'm 31. Yeah, but, right. Remember, the last time they saw you, you were flat-chested. Now you've got tits. So they're probably like, she's only just bloomed. ID that one. She didn't have them tits last week. I'm not sure she's of age. Imagine. You'll be like, they, actually. Not bad. I know it's a blessing, but I hate getting asked for ID. I got denied an energy drink at Lidl a couple of weeks ago because they fully believed I was under 18. I'm covered in tattoos. You could just be from a grotty family. Oh my god! Well, I'm so glad I spent the money making this bed for you. Jesus Christ. It's just... When was the last time you all opened a door and there was just a man's legs on the... Oh god, don't talk to me. Oh god. Go back to sleep. Oh god. Just close the door. Just close the door. Oh god. I don't want to know what's about to happen. Love getting ID'd. I got aged up as a teenager. I like getting aged down now. I like when they kind of ID you as a joke. So, like, a lot of the old ladies that work at Sainsbury's, I'll get ID'd for, like, buying ibuprofen for Sophie. Like, the machine will go, you need to have this approved. No, it says approval needed, Liam. Just like all the machines do. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it says approval needed. And they come over and they're like, right. I suppose I'll do it then. And then I just kind of look at them and they're just like, well, you see, I have to check, don't I? It's asked me to check. I have to, don't I? And I'm like, oh, I appreciate it. And it's like, it's all right, love. And you're just there like, all right. All right. It's just funny. It's just nice and wholesome that they're just like, I kind of know you're an old lad. Not an old lad. No one said that, but you know what I mean? They just humour me. Although I do think one woman once, I think, did ID me. And then afterwards she said that she knew I didn't need ID. But I think she just ID'd me to look at how much different in age I was to her. I got the vibe from her, from the way she was looking at me. I was just like, you've just checked when my birthday is. Because you wanted to know if it was above the age that you get ID'd and can buy the things, or is it way above the age and much closer to your age? And I was there like, you know what I mean? I was just there like, I kind of get the vibe. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Well, yeah, Liam, that's how being wrong is. That's the nature of it. What is it with the Machop family and sleeping in weird places? I was getting ID'd for lottery tickets and sports betting into my 30s, and I was like, bruh. I used to get ID'd all the time. I finally look old enough now. I used to get really nervous going to the till. Bruh. The thing is, I think the only time I get, like, legit worried that I'm going to get ID'd is when I don't have my wallet for me, and I'm just like, today will be the day. Today will be the day I buy, like, I don't know, maybe I'm picking up some fucking Prosecco for Sophie's mum or something. And that'll be the day where I'm like, I've not got my wallet with me. They're going to fucking ask, aren't they? And they don't. They don't. Fair ID moment was when I was first year uni, prime ID age, and I was out with friends. We all got checked as a group. The guy asked each of them niche questions about the ID to catch them out. Like, one of them got, which country does it say on here? And it said Australia, because that's where he was born. Ah. Machops just have a lot of nights out. 2007 on the card, and I hated it because I was able to serve them. Oh. Ooh! Hello, Feather. Hello's been for a shite. Me telling to bribe people with my tits. I mean, wait, what? Hey, you fucking got him, mate. Do it. Just free the nipple. That's what Twitter's for, I've learned. Yeah, because your nipples are the problem on Twitter, Liam. Definitely. That's the thing. Maybe I got ID. I think it's wild that I got ID for an energy drink. Yeah, I went to pick myself up a vape and get my sister some backy, and I didn't get ID'd. Yeah, that's just harmless vape and harmless backy. They got to me, screwed up his face, and just went, "What's your name?" As if that would catch me out because my name was ethnic. It says here your name is Rapinder. You're like, no, it says Amarachi. Well, that's an easy guess. Thought I'd catch you out, love. Anytime I get ID'd, I just remind myself it means they think I look at the most 25. Hell yeah. And fit. Might actually start the O app. Yeah, right? I was with my old work and got ID. Didn't have ID as I was 24 at the time. They said nah and had a very sober night. Was fuming. Oh, mate. Although I can't feel too bad for you because I'm just there like, every night I have is a very sober night and I have a good time. But I can understand if you were trying to get in a place that you wanted to be in and it was like, nope. You're like, fuck. All right, mate, you having fun there? Yeah, Jesus, what the fuck happened to me then? What am I looking for? I don't remember. No. You want to be Magnemite? I do want to be Magnemite. Yeah, here they have to ask if you look 25 or younger. It's the same here. I've got to ask. It's just you look under 25. I'm just complimenting you, darling. And you're like, yeah, I know. Can I just fucking pay now? I feel like especially in Nottingham, my ID always starts conversations. God forbid the club bouncers were black. You Nigerian? You Igbo? Can you speak Igbo? Mate, I've only just heard the word Igbo. What's Igbo? I know I'm uncultured.
Igbo.
Igbo. A member of the people of southeastern Nigeria. The language of the Igbo. Belonging to the Kwa group.
Igbo. 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 Igbo.
All right, mate. She said it enough. All right, sorry. ADHD took over. Lizard. Oh, it was. It was the same as the lizard button. always shook when they see 19 at the start of my birth year, mate. It's the fact that we're now at a point where they don't even need to see 19 anymore. They just need to see a 1. Like, if your ID starts with a 1, you're in the grave. Also, Liam, I'm actual sweat now. Reached Master Ball in Champions in both singles and doubles. I did it in doubles. I can't do it in singles because it's just boring. Like, I start the battle in singles and I'm like, why isn't it over? Why is it dragging on? Why tell me I can't go this way when there's a fucking rock over here? Can't go any further. Well, don't put collectibles over here then. You wank fucking shit stain of a game. It's a good game. I like this game. I know, but like, I don't like when it does that. There's so much volcanic ash, man. Look at all that I broke but never picked up. Need to play more champs. You do. I'm glad you're liking it a bit more now. I was sad for you when you initially weren't getting into it. But maybe you're just having a rough week when it came out. You weren't in the mindset when it dropped. Dragging on these nuts. Hell yeah. Voice really satisfying. Ebo. Still an Ultra Ball, but I don't play for very long because I keep Joy-Con drifting and hitting my own mons. Have you tried not Joy-Con drifting? Just don't know anything about VGC. Well, that's what gets taught to you by the lovely Champions game. Technically, it doesn't teach you VGC. It just teaches you battling in general. Because you like Champions at the moment, you kind of only do VGC by default. If you go doubles. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that items don't despawn like in Minecraft. Who knows? Where'd you keep your camels? I know the mechanics. Why did that make me think of that old meme? Oh, because I was supposed to tell it to Jess. Right, so Jess bought a vacuum cleaner recently, and the man who sold it to her, the man who was selling it in the shop, goes to our gym. And, like, he gave her a discount because he knew her from the gym, right? He's just a nice man. Like, it's nothing untoward. But I then thought the other day about that story because I saw that guy, and I remembered the old meme of that woman who was like, I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits. And I was going to bring that up because I just thought it would be very funny because technically now he's the vacuum cleaner man. And I was going to be like, you should show him your tits. Getting swept can still be fun. Yeah, I thought you liked to be dominated now and again, Amanda. Just her tits. You don't remember that meme? That's an old meme. Here she is. Here she is. That's the wrong button, Lee. Why is that the wrong button? What is going on with that? Because I bet it's set to the old layout. Oh, do I have a new layout? Yes. That one. That one. Here she is.
Well, the police wouldn't let me go through 122nd, so I had to go around 119th.
Do you remember this?
And go, and they let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits.
It's just the classic. It's me oversharing. Love it. I hope it's not fake.
And go, they let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits. I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true. I'm not here to lie to you. I was trying to get a hold of him because I couldn't.
Fuck's sake. I know that's not going on TV. Proceeds to be put on TV. She's an icon and she is the moment. Night Gizmo, have a good one. Enjoy the... Well, don't enjoy the dentist because I'll think you're weird if you do, but survive the dentist. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. You can have this. Probably have that as well, to be honest. I have that desk. I don't even know why I took it. I just took it because it was there. No, not that. That's not going to save you, is it? Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to give him some ladders. Remember, when in doubt, get the ladders out. I enjoy the dentist. Same with the GP. Yeah, but you're weird. We've established that. I was gonna say teeth X-rats, teeth X-rays. I don't mind seeing teeth X-rays. I just don't like the holes in my teeth, my cavities being opened up, like unplugged, so that then they can swill really ice cold water down to my teeth nerves and then fill them up with putty or whatever. That's the shit I don't like. Motherfucker drills a hole in my teeth and then goes, here's really cold water. Do you know what your nerve endings in your teeth really fucking love? It's ice. Need to get a cleaning in. I gotta get back on the floss train, baby. Moobot living in the past. Oh. No, you know what that is? That's when I turned off a lot of the commands for the charity stream. Because obviously, doing a charity stream, I really wanted to make sure that people didn't gift subs or anything like that. So I turned off all of the little notifications that pop up that say, oh, you should subscribe and stuff. And obviously, when I've gone back, I've just clicked anything that has an S on it to be like, turn it on. So it's turned on the, I guess, the ZA command? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is that there? Oh, I bet I pressed the eShop button. Yes, because we have an eShop code thing. That's why. Good spot, though. There we go. Yeah, it won't work in YouTube because I think that's still off, but some days I floss, then brush, then mouthwash, and I feel like a model. Oh, and I'm sure you look like one, darling. Don't you worry. Hopefully a life model. Hell yeah. Whip out that bunda. Who the fuck is... That's just water, Liam. Don't get angry, it's just water. No, it was Chatot, actually. Flying past. Probably. Maybe. Let's pretend it was. I got distracted by bunda. That wasn't even... That you're never even going to see, mate. I know. I know. Right, let's go. Let's save the world. Thanks to the Pussy Patrol. Wait. That's because you saw it in between this clip, yeah. If we pretend it was hard enough, maybe it actually will be. Hard enough? Think we'll get anything else content-wise for ZA? No, I think ZA's done. I think it had its little DLC, and I think it's done. I think it's all hands on deck. Winds and waves now. I'm not even convinced we're going to get an update for Pokopia. Like, I was optimistic that we would eventually. And then someone made me more optimistic by being like, I'm just saying, there aren't many ice types in the game. Seems a bit weird. Maybe like they're going to open up a snowy area. Because there's only, what, Articuno, Amorous, and Aurora. Although there is... No, Mr. Mime's not an ice type, you idiot. Oh, yeah, yeah. So that's it, right? Oh, and Glaceon. But now... I know it's only been a month, but I'm just there like... I don't see them adding much at all to it. The PokeTuber's doing a video a day for champions. I know, man. It must be nice having the editors, you know? And having that much fucking know-how and stuff as well. Like, fair play to them. Have you seen that one PokeTuber, that washed up one, that's uploading that old Metronome Battle thing instead of the stuff people want? Wow! Now he's fishing for compliments. Not compliments, I just wanted that moment to just be a bit rude to Metromania. Sorry, Paris. To be fair, Paris, you should have died to that. Had all hands on. I was like, who's putting hands on me? Hey, play your cards right. I just wonder how much money Wolfie makes. Maybe a bit intrusive, but like, oh no, we've all wondered it. I mean, I don't wonder. I just assume that bro has $1 million. Because the thing is, he's not just a YouTuber. He's won multiple regional championships where he wins like, you know, $15,000 or whatever. Or maybe $10,000 for a regional. But he's won a UIC before, so that was $15,000 guaranteed. Then he sells coaching, I'm pretty sure. He has his Patreon and YouTube members. And then on top of that, I'm pretty sure he has businesses as well. And then he's got his merch that just sells, you know, World Champ Difference merch. So, like, I think guy's minted. But fair play to him. He deserves it. He's talented. He's good at what he does. Like, can't fault him. Like, it's nice to see someone who, like, you know, develops their skills and their ability and stuff first, rather than like, oh, he just gamed the algorithm. He just did the right thing at the right time. It's like, no. He won a world championship, and then his YouTube channel grew kind of off the back of that. And you just, they're like, yeah, I like that, because he's, you know, very self-made. Offer a shower, picture, it doesn't happen. Recency bias, but I could waste hours in it. I enjoyed ZA, probably one of my favorite Pokemon games. I could spend hours in it, but I burnt myself out on it a bit too much. Because I got to a point where I was just going to the portals and shiny hunting, and that's all I was doing. And I wasn't the biggest fan of the battle system, but I'm glad people enjoyed it, and I don't mind it for a spin-off game, but I wouldn't want it to be like I wouldn't want that to be the Winds and Waves battle format, for example. Yeah, he has that £40 notebook. Don't you dare do a PDF of it. He's younger than I thought he was, not looks-wise. He looks young, but in my head, he was mid to late 30s. How old is he? I thought he was like 30 on the dot or something. No, maybe 32. That bothers me, at least from an outside perspective. He seems chill. Ballad. He's 31 this year. Oh my god. He's younger than I thought he was. I had him at least like 32, 33. Man, guy's 31. Which means that when he won his world title in 2016, he was 21. Imagine being 21, becoming a world champion, and therefore ultimately setting yourself up for life. Like, yeah, he's had to work hard since, and I don't want anyone to ever act like, oh, well, since he's done, you know, just because he's a world champion, he doesn't have to work that hard. He does have to work hard because he has to stay relevant. He has to stay on top of the game. He has to stay, like, useful advice-wise and stuff. But, man, imagine making yourself at 21. I didn't even know what I wanted to do at 21. I think I'm older than Luca Cherubelli. Luca's a baby, though, isn't he? Bless him. He's also self-made at fucking 21, isn't he? Although, to be fair, it's not that often I hear, hey, have you seen that new Luca Cherubelli video? But he probably makes them in his own country. I don't need Ho-Oh, I need Lugia. Not to be ungrateful, but I will be. Don't know what I want to do at 35. I know I want to stay doing YouTube and streaming and stuff. That's kind of the only thing I want to do for the rest of my life now. I also like my pornography that I make. That's fun. So I'll keep doing that. I do need to find more time to stream on there. But that'll come with time. Love to make VG content for a beginner going to events. But it came along, did better than I ever could. Who's the Fusili? I don't know this person, but fair play. The Fusili. Or is it Fusil? Fusili. I don't know how you do it. What? Everyone likes your spicy content. That's not true. There are people who don't, but that's okay, because they're normally straight men. And that's fine, because I also don't really want straight dudes looking at me that way, because, you know... Because, you know, gay blokes can appreciate it, you know. That's what they're actually looking to see, you know. Whereas I imagine a straight bloke will just look at it and be like, oh, why am I looking at this? Oh, dear. And I don't want people scrunching their faces up at me like that, you know. Love to make VG content, being a beginner, going to events, but the... Oh, I just read this. Why did I had a moment then. You did have a moment. You're the king of the moment. She's a streamer who just started playing VGC and she's been getting a lot of attention for it. Like, she even got put on stream round 2 at a recent regional because of it. Oh, damn. Damn. Fair play. Bruh. Oh, there we go. She's not great, but she's in the same circle of friends as Wolf and Ludwig and all of them. Oh, yeah. And that's kind of like... Do you know what it is? I call it... She's also minted? Oh, shit. I call it, I call it the equivalent to, like, the Channel 4 comedy scene. Because, like, if you're friends with, like, David Mitchell, Jimmy Carr, you know, people of that kind of ilk, anything that gets made by Channel 4, like any sitcom, any, like, comedy show, you're guaranteed to be in it. Even panel shows, like, it's crazy. Like, basically, if you're an up-and-coming comedian, and if you want to do more than just stand-up, once you're mates with someone who works with Channel 4, you're set for life. The Rolodex of successful mates, yeah. But not to discount that person's achievements, because I don't doubt that they're probably very good at the content that they make, even if they're not necessarily that great at VGC yet. But, like, you know, fair play. Like, you've also got yourself surrounded by people who are always going to want to help you. But it also doesn't mean they always will, or that you always will take that help. For example, I got some successful friends in the Pokemon community. One of them is always badgering me to let him help me. And I'm just there like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Let me catch up with my own stuff first before I start worrying about that. And he's there like, bro, I want to help you make more money. And I'm like, I know, but I need to get around my own head first. The vlogs are great. I enjoy them. But it's like, man, I could never make that. I mean, one thing I find myself always annoyed at is when someone has a really good idea and I only realize that I could have had that idea and done it quite well had I realized before them. So a great example, right? And I'll always tout this because, like, he's always been someone on YouTube that I've been, like, quite inspired by, is Jack's Films. Because years ago, he made Your Grammar Sucks. And for the kiddies in the chat that don't know what that is, he literally would convince his, like basically just request that his audience send him any example of a YouTube comment that has horrendous grammar. And he would read it verbatim as it is. Like, and it was so good. And it was so successful. It went on for years. He doesn't do it anymore. And people are very sad that he doesn't do it anymore. But, like, you know, he's moved on to other stuff. But, like, it was one of those where I was just like, oh my God, I'm a pedantic fucker like that. I could have done that. But now, you know, but at the time that Jack's Film started doing it, it's like, well, now I can't do that because it's already been done by someone who's doing it really well, and anyone else doing it would just be a Jack's Films clone. And then he created Yai, which was Yesterday I Asked You, which is such a good concept because he literally just asks a question to the audience, and then the next day he reads the answers to the question, the funniest ones that the audience came up with. So realistically, he doesn't even have to do the work. The audience do it for him. And everybody wants to be in the video because he's a 1 million+ sub YouTuber, so he's always going to get loads of responses. And I sat there when he first did that all those years ago, and I just went, oh my God, I could have done that. Like, that's so simple. Love that kind of content. When Memeless did loads of content of Rate My Plate, yeah, fucking hell. I still want to try making cool stuff like that if I go to regionals and internationals. I still have footage for UIC that I can put together. Now I'm going Turin. Maybe I should invest. It's not a bad shout. I'd tune in. Purely for the love of the game. I don't tend to make that a career. Yeah, I mean, just doing it for fun. I'm still very adamant that people that, you know, even if you want to get into YouTube, like even if you were someone that was like, I want to make that my career, I would always say, don't go in expecting it. But, like, just do it as a hobby. Just, like, that's the best way anyone can start. I started doing YouTube just as a, like, oh, yeah, I could probably make those. That seems kind of fun. And then, boom. But it took a long time. It took less time than I thought it would to pop off, but it popped off for, you know, enough. I think I was doing it for, like, 9 months, which is really funny because, in the same vein, when I hear of someone new on the scene that skyrockets to fucking stardom higher than I could ever achieve, and it's only like, oh, they've only been doing it a year. I'm always there like, oh God, why have they only been doing it a year? And then I'm like, Liam, you took 9 months to get your pop off. You just didn't capitalize very well because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You should give us a yai so we can drop some bangers. Yeah, well, great idea. Why don't I just completely rip someone's format? The guy's name, but there's a guy that turns social media arguments into songs. Oh, I like him. He's fun. He's the guy, he puts like a towel on his head to be, when he's being the girl character, and reads like Tinder stuff. Ellipses. Let's go. Here we go. What am I actually doing? What was I thinking of doing? I had a thought and it went. Story of my life. I don't like that that's there, but let's kill ourselves with a windmill. I was hoping someone would turn up at my berry place, but it's not even raining a bit. Oh, why did you pick that up? I thought I was picking up the thing. What time is it? Fuck. Oh, I'm over time. Fucking hell. Well, let's set off a firework for a laugh. Do, 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 do. Nice. Inhale. There we go. Time flies when you're pulling weeds. Do you know what I mean? All I was doing was pulling weeds. I guess I'll go to... I guess I'll stay here. I'll save my game, because otherwise I won't leave. And as much as I love going over, I really... Because that's one thing I need to do from a financial perspective, is I really need to stop going over for free. Which sounds so cunty, but like... You know what I mean? But we'll find somewhere to someone I'm following. Don't put Voltorb Electrode in the cannon. It's so funny. It destroys fucking everything. I'm sorry, Amma. I know you love me. It's okay. I'm going to send you to regional champion Mikhail Kelch. Because he raided me first. And that was very kind. He didn't have to do that. So you can all go check him out. He's playing champions. He's 2,000 plus rating on the ladder. And this is why I'll never be as good as him at VGC. Guy is absolutely cracked. And he's using Mega Blastoise. So actually, that's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, we got raided by him a while back. He's a nice lad. Thanks for the main stream, Liam. It's been a blast as always. I have 6 new gay jokes for the archives. That's all right, mate. Oh, and you notice they never punch down. They only ever punch across. Right, on that note, I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow for Digimon. Hell yeah, you'll love Digimon. And be nice to Mikhail. Hell yeah. Have a good one.